Yes, Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
And the starting group for the Spurs. Barnes operates at the 4 with Wembenyama at the 5. Fox and Castle are their guards. And it's Vassell in at the 3. Now Mobley. Harris and Barnes missing on the 3. Mobley the pass to Hunter. Mobley a screen on Wembenyama. Hunter kicks to Mitchell. 5 on the clock. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Now Fox. There's the drive, and it's Fox with the jam.
And one of the quickest players in basketball. Love watching Fox use that momentum to his advantage on the drive.
Now here's Mitchell, and then Mitchell at the dunk.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it. Here's Fox. Fires from deep. Mobley with the rebound. Barnes against Hunter. Allen with the screen for Hunter. Allen finds Garland. Shot clock at 6. And it's Hunter with the jam.
And boy, when Hunter's aggressive, good things seem to happen for him and his team.
The wide open look here for Fox. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Fox has got 5.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's foul number 2 for him. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. It's Fox with the drive. Barnes down low. Mobley's there. Just 5 to shoot. Wembenyama. It's good, and he makes his first shot of the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now, here's Garland. Mobley, a screen on Fox. Garland, no good.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
It's Fox with the drive. Vassell outside. Wembenyama sets a screen for Vassell. With the drive, and it's Wembenyama with the jam.
Watch out. Wembenyama hammering that one home.
Garland with it, and it's Vassell picking him up. And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Here's Fox. He has 5. Pass to Castle. Stolen by Mitchell. Hunter against Vassell. From 20 feet out, and he drops that one in.
And this is why Hunter's been so efficient. He takes good shots and makes them consistently.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey there, I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. Wemby came up, and Coach emphasized the importance of taking a charge and digging in when his players can. He said Wemby is counting on you to be movable. If your feet are set, you may alter his course. Don't change yours. If they can stand up to this tall task, they might just curb Wemby's advantage out there. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. And here's Garland for 3. A three-pointer is right on target. And this game is tied up now.
Well, nice rise and fire from range by Darius Garland. The three-point shot so highly valued.
Gives a team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Here's Hunter after the basket by San Antonio. Allen's shot is off.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. And here is Fox. He has 7. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. And a deep three from Garland. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Spurs lead by 2. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Spurs.
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
The big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. The wing set for them, Mitchell and Hunter. And it's Garland in at the 1 spot. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Vassell. Here's Wembanyama. Wembanyama fighting for it.
You have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on him.
Garland attacking. Here's Allen. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Allen's got his first bucket of the night.
And I like how he draws the attention on the inside and then the nice little kick out in rhythm for the jumper.
Barnes looking around. Vassell, a screen on Mobley. In the corner, Castle with it. Here's Fox. Lays it up off the glass. Fox has got 9 points.
And he gives up pounds to a lot of guys defending him, but that has never kept Fox from being in attack mode.
Here's Mitchell going inside, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does. Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter. That evens the score. 6 points for him. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch you.
Wembanyama on the follow.
A huge part of Wembanyama's game, his ability to just devour the glass on both ends.
Mitchell against Vassell. Mitchell passes to Hunter. Lined up there for Allen. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Oh, my goodness, Jared Allen catch a body on the way to the cup.
For San Antonio, they've gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Barnes against Garland. The drive by Barnes. And it's Barnes slamming it down.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
A solid mid-range shooter. Hunter knows where his strengths are.
Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
Come get it.
Vassell against Mitchell. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for San Antonio. Lobbed up there for Allen, and it's Allen with the jam.
Well, this guy has got tremendous length and hops. Jared Allen makes it easy.
Wembanyama sets a screen for Barnes. Connects from three-point range. Barnes has got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Mobley, a screen on Fox. Garland from deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
Oh, Darius Garland asserting himself. The answer back from distance. Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Allen, a screen on Castle. Mitchell with it, and it's Vassell picking him up. Here's Hunter. Drives to the hoop, and it's Hunter with the jam.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Oh, great decision there. Get it to Wembanyama and let Victor finish as the roller.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Mitchell slashing inside, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Then one on Castle.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do. Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely.
Boy, that's all by design now. Get the shot as soon as possible on that inbound pass.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Spurs out in front, leading by just 1. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. We're seeing a tremendous game from Victor Wembanyama.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
On the floor for San Antonio, Fox and Castle are their guards. Barnes operates at the 4 with Wembanyama at the 5. And it's Vassell in at the 3 spot.
And I really love Fox's game. He's got a ton of room to grow, but boy, does he play with intensity.
Fox hits them both.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Mitchell against Vassell.
That's an instance where you see the pressure Mitchell puts on a defense. He's aggressive and he's explosive. You've got to deal with both.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game. And Mitchell drops them both. San Antonio trailing here. Fox with it. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Vassell against Mitchell. Clock at 6. Holds it up there for Mobley. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Wow, that is some big-time airtime by Evan Mobley. My goodness.
Pass to Castle. Barnes sets a screen for Castle. And down it goes, jamming that one home. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Kicks it out to Garland. Here's Mobley. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Garland's got 6 assists in the game. It's Fox with the drive. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Fox has got 17.
And the quickness Fox has, boy, it's impressive. Just coasting to the cup with ease.
Allen, a screen on Vassell. Mitchell finds Allen. Fox with the steal. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. The kick out to Barnes. Vassell sends a screen for Barnes. Wembanyama outside. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's his first foul.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Vassell against Mitchell. Mobley a screen on Vassell. Releases from 15. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds here tonight. From 10 feet out, Wembanyama deadly inside.
And few defenders to ever play in this league have the ability to slow Wembanyama inside.
Garland looking it over. The wing jumper off target. Spurs leading by 3. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Wembanyama down low. Defended by Allen. Wembanyama, no good. Garland against Fox. Pass to Hunter. To the inside. Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
The ease with which the game comes to Evan Mobley. My goodness, it's fun watching this guy play above the rim.
Garland against Fox. Barnes outside. Pass to Castle. .55 seconds left in the third. Garland, that's for 2. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. The Spurs have gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Fox, no good. And so it's Mobley now who brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They trail by 1. Screen by Allen. Garland, the pass to Allen. Castle with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. Takes it inside, and the basket by Castle.
Castle so good up and down the lane.
Well, Cleveland shooting a hot 57% from the field in the third. Mobley a screen on Vassell. Good! Donovan Mitchell down low.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Fox goes in, and it's Fox with the jam.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? A big-time effort for De'Aaron Fox, providing a lot of energy for the Spurs. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific... And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. The forwards are Hunter and Mobley. The highly skilled guard pair of Garland and Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Now, here's Garland. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. And Mobley throws it down.
Yeah, you've got to put that length and frame to work. Evan Mobley sets the screen and creates room for his role.
Here's Fox. And the shot goes in. Fox has got 10 points in just the second half.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Floats it up there for Mobley. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
That's just big-time playmaking ability from Donovan Mitchell. This guy working the defense to create a shot opportunity.
Castle against Mitchell. Vassell outside. Wembenyama, a screen on Garland. 6 to shoot. And Wembenyama throws it down.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
Mitchell passes to Allen. Outside Garland. Mobley, a screen on Fox. To the paint. Pass to Hunter. Mitchell against Vassell. Second chance shot. It's good, and the San Antonio lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket for Mitchell.
The Spider is attacking right now. Very few guys can score it as quickly or as easily.
Vassell sets a screen for Barnes. Hits it from three-point range.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Mitchell against Vassell. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That'll be his second foul of the game. Garland against Fox. Shoots the three. The putback. He parachutes in for the putback.
We know unequivocally Evan Mobley has length. He's got timing. This guy eats up rebounds.
Barnes. And that one is good.
Oh, and that is absolutely monumental. And you have to admire the way Barnes carries himself right now. I love his poise.
Outside Mobley. Here's Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Vassell. Now Mobley, and Barnes sends it back. We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. Vassell, a screen on Mobley. 6 on the shot clock. Now Castle. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. It's Garland. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Now Mobley leaves it in off the window.
I'll tell you, important moment for Evan Mobley. Meeting the moment with a big shot. That's big time.
Up top, Fox. Guarded by Garland. Book it.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
There's 1:17 left in the game. Vassell against Mitchell. Here's Hunter. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. San Antonio leading by 4. And stolen by Mobley. Now Garland. Mitchell. Got it.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Now Castle. Here's Vassell. Barnes outside. Shot clock at 5. Puts up the 3. That shot no good. This could be a turning point.
Critical possession right here.
Mobley, a screen on Fox. Now Mobley. Allen in the post. Wembanyama on him. Allen at the screen for Garland to tie it up. Wembanyama rips down the rebound. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
Here is Wembanyama. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, no way that should have taken so long. They don't have that much time to waste. They need to foul immediately.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
And with this much time, they should be able to draw up a play and get themselves a decent look from the three-point line. Still, the D is going to be waiting for it in a contested three. Never an easy shot.
we're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. The backcourt, Halliburton and Mathurin. And it's Huff in at the center position. So the Indiana Pacers able to put the first points up on the board. Here's Vanderbilt. Back to Doncic. 6 to shoot. And here's LeBron outside. Nailed from three-point land.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. I asked him what his strategy was for slowing down Tyrese Halliburton, and he said to guard him tightly. Even when he's dribbling the ball up the floor, I want us to be aggressive. I don't want him to have any breathing room. Let's see how much pressure they bring tonight against him. Kevin, back over to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Now, Doncic, following the three-point attempt by Tyrese Halliburton.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Doncic against Halliburton. And the rejection by Ayton. The drive by James, and James throws it down.
Bron dunked that like he was angry. Is he okay? Man, he got the table shaking over here.
And one of the many challenges for a small market team like the Pacers, Greg, going up against that luxury tax.
And they've avoided carrying a payroll that would incur the tax. But right when they said they were planning to do just that, the Bucks stunned everyone with the maneuver to secure Pacers center Miles Turner and perhaps let him off the hook.
Halliburton against Doncic. Siakam, a screen on Doncic. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Banked in off the glass.
And inside, Luka knows the bucket is there, so he is willing to fight for it.
Halliburton with it. Ayton's there. And Halliburton slams it in.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Now, here's Doncic. On the wing, Reeves. Defended by Mathurin. And the shot goes down.
Always ready to put the team first. Reeves wants the ball in the hands of the most ready scorer.
Halliburton against Doncic. Halliburton drives in. And finished off by Halliburton.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now, here's Vanderbilt. Halliburton with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Halliburton's got it. 1:32 left here in the opening quarter.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And when Tyrese Halliburton entered the NBA, Greg, scouts were worried about his shot release point.
It's definitely lower than you would teach, but by the same token, that's why he gets it off so quickly, making it a tough shot to contest.
And the shot is good.
Not afraid to throw his big body around. Ayton good at keeping plays going.
Pacers trail by 5. 55 seconds left in the first quarter. Halliburton for 3. And a wide open look for Siakam. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
James, good.
Nice little duel here. LeBron getting the 3 points back for his team.
Siakam, a screen on Doncic. And a wide open look for Halliburton. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now, here's Vanderbilt. Back to Ayton. Vanderbilt the pass to Reeves. The three for Doncic. Pacers with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Los Angeles.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And something else that I liked is how they attack the paint, finding ways to get inside and capitalize time and time again.
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Jared Vanderbilt out there with LeBron James. And it's Ayton in at the 5 down low. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Halliburton kicks to Siakam. No good on the triple. Lakers leading by 4. Reeves outside. LeBron outside. Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
Power down with both hands.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. Get a little extra on that one.
Here's Nesmith. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Nesmith has got himself on the board with 3 there. The 3 for Doncic. No good on the shot.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Reeves against Mathurin. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And inside, Mathurin makes great use of his agility, developing some instincts for how to get around in traffic.
From deep, Reeves. It's rebounded by Indiana.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Now Halliburton, 11 points in the game. From deep 3-point territory, Vanderbilt with the rebound.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
Here's Halliburton. A miss that time would have put him up. The Lakers leading. Outside, James. Jacks up a 3. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Indiana's gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. Halliburton outside. Driving in. Halliburton converts inside. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
Halliburton against Doncic. Shot number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
And I'll give this to Halliburton. He's been in attack mode all night.
We've got 1:23 left to play here in the half. Down low. It's rebounded by Doncic.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
LeBron tries. Oh, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you. He is just a bad man when he starts to drive. Once he gets that shoulder by the defender, look, it's over.
And finished off by Halliburton. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
Yeah, and both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
LeBron sets the screen for Doncic. James wide open. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 5 assists tonight. Doncic against Halliburton. Pass to Neesmith. For 3, Siakam. Bangs home the trifecta. Siakam's got the lead up to 2 now for Indiana.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
LeBron kicks to Doncic. LeBron against Siakam. Again, James missing. And here's Halliburton. There's the 3. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Pacers ending the second quarter on a 14-6 run. 2K Sports back in a moment here in Los Angeles. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
On the court right now for the Pacers. The backcourt, Halliburton and Mathurin. The forward spots with Neesmith and Siakam. And it's Huff in at the 5, roaming the paint. Halliburton drives in. Siakam looking around. The rebound by the Lakers. Ayton's got his 4th rebound in this one. Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you gotta make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Halliburton against Doncic. Siakam a screen on Doncic. And it's Halliburton missing.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Vanderbilt finds James. James gets inside and finishes.
Good work on the block. I like when LeBron gets aggressive this close to the rim.
Halliburton against Doncic. And finished off by Halliburton.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Back to LeBron. Now, here's Doncic. 6 points for him. And Doncic takes it right down the lane.
And great court awareness there helps Luka find an opening, then he just explodes on the drive.
Neesmith, the pass to Halliburton. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Reeves against Mathurin. Rips it home after the terrific move.
Don't sleep on Reeves' athleticism. He's got some real balance.
Siakam a screen on Reeves. Halliburton drives in. Up and in on the layup. Halliburton's got 4 this quarter.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Doncic against Halliburton. Doncic right at the doorstep.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
Doncic against Halliburton. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's foul number 2 for him.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Here's Halliburton. And that one, good. Halliburton's got 23.
And when you have Halliburton's size as a guard, you should be comfortable working inside.
Here's Vanderbilt. It's hauled in by Huff. Huff's got 4 rebounds in this game. Halliburton against Vanderbilt. Pass to Siakam for the lead. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Doncic. The putback, and Ayton stays with it. And the Lakers lead by 1.
Oh, what athleticism from Ayton to time it for that putback.
Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. Basket, good. He's got 25. As we approach the 4th quarter, still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Vanderbilt inside. Neesmith covering. The shot's good from Vanderbilt.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Halliburton against James. Cross contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And Halliburton not afraid to work for it on offense, taking the contact and still getting the finish.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Yeah, and he wasn't someone you wanted to foul if you were defending him last season. 85% is what he made from the line.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Doncic. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
And how about the balance of Doncic on that possession? Amazing at just absorbing the contact and still with the strength to finish.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. It's a 1-point game. Siakam, a screen on Doncic. Launches a 3. And Siakam gets it to go on the assist by Halliburton. Siakam's got the lead up to 2 now for the Pacers. And as we finish the 3rd quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Indiana out in front, up by 2. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the 4th quarter. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Ayton is out there with James. And it's Vanderbilt in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
And this is where Ayton does the most damage. Inside, feels like he can score on anyone.
Halliburton deciding where to go with it. Fires the 3. Reeves with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Vanderbilt finds Ayton. Here's Reeves. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Pacers trail by 3. Halliburton with it. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
Oh, great job by Halliburton. Recognized the D being a little too aggressive there.
Halliburton hits them both.
Well, when you send them to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Lakers have gotten all three of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Doncic passes to Reeves. And he banks the layup in.
I love how assertive Reeves is. He is not bashful about trying his luck inside.
Halliburton against Doncic. Here's Huff. Cleared away by Ayton. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. James in the post. Oh, and slam it down!
Yeah, that...
Oh, did you see that?
I'm speechless.
Oh, man. Siakam, a screen on Doncic. And there's the dunk.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
James against Siakam. Now, Vanderbilt out of bounds. Indiana takes possession.
Uh-oh. Oh, no, that was a huge turnover. That cannot happen at this point in the game.
It's a three-point game. There's 1:47 left in the fourth. Outside, Siakam. And he jams it in.
And those are two loud points. Siakam flushes it without much effort.
Doncic outside. Whoa! Strong finish by Doncic.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
Siakam, a screen on Doncic. Here's Halliburton to tie it up. The three goes down.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
On the wing, Reeves. Neesmith covering, and it's good.
A guy who will do what it takes to get his team what they need. Reeves steps up. And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
And here's Halliburton. Launches it. Vanderbilt rips down the board.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Rebounded by Halliburton. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Pacers. They trail by 3. He takes it in. That's in there.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Now, here's Doncic. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Reeves, just 5 on the clock.
No moment is too big for Austin Reeves.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
That's their only option. They have to get a good look from deep here.
Siakam, a screen on Doncic. For 3. He's off from 3. And that's an intentional foul.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. And the Pacers call time here. They're trailing by 4. Guys, your thoughts?
Well, they'll need a very quick basket out of this timeout.
Halliburton fires.
final buzzer, Grant. We should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, B.A. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
Now let's take a look at the Kings' opening lineup. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. The duo inside, Murray and Sabonis. And it's Westbrook in at the point.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You gotta keep him out of the paint.
Levine passes to Murray. Off the mark there with a 3.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Wembanyama, screen on Murray. Vassell against Murray. Beyond the arc. And Vassell is good for 3.
Well, Vassell has the range to create a lot of trouble at the arc.
Levine feeling it out a bit. Sabonis outside. Pass to Westbrook. Outside Levine. Over Castle. And Levine with the basket. On the assist by Westbrook.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Vassell outside. Takes a 3. And San Antonio hits again from deep.
Well, this is Vassell's game. He can do that all day.
Here are the Kings with the ball now. 6-point game. All right, Stan, Devin Vassell, a proven scorer, now with some experience under his belt. What do you make of him?
Well, he's definitely an interesting player, B.A. The important thing for him is focusing on taking more high-percentage shots.
San Antonio with the ball, following that last three-pointer by Sacramento. Barnes a screen. Just 5 to shoot. To the inside. Vassell can't get it to go. The Kings have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Levine. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
What a swat. As Wembanyama refines his defense, more and more shots are going to be in danger.
Barnes with a screen on Sabonis. Shot from the wing. And again, it's San Antonio converting.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
And Fox, here we go. Vassell outside. And play stops. So whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
Now here's Westbrook. There's a minute 59 left in the first quarter. Here's Levine. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. DeRozan passes to Murray. Here's Levine for 3. Vassell with the rebound.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Barnes a screen. Fires from 14. No good there.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Ooh, Levine with another miss.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Castle against Levine. The 3, Vassell on target from range. Vassell's got 11 points.
Good vision by Castle there to find the open man.
Murray, a screen on Castle. Levine with it. He's picked up by Barnes. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Yeah, and that was a big-time flush. I love whenever Murray takes flight like this.
DeRozan against Vassell. Spurs need to get one up here. Here's Castle. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
And good to see Castle capitalizing from the mid-range. He knows he needs to keep hitting these shots.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? 19 seconds left in the first quarter. Fox with the ball. Still no points. Launches a three. That shot missing. Devin Vassell has been on display for San Antonio, hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp shooting and more. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Spurs.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
Taking a look at Sacramento, the duo inside, Murray and Sabonis. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. And it's Westbrook in at the 1. Here's Fox. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down. Kings trail by 3. Stan, there seems to be an impatience to this Kings organization. Continuity is not the order of the day.
Well, yeah, BA, and it can be disorienting for the players. You don't want to become complacent, but there's got to be a happy medium and some stability. Well, that's just a nice slam there from Levine. He makes it look so easy.
The 3 from Barnes hits a 3-pointer. Barnes has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Here's Levine for 3. Ooh, the soft touch of Levine knocking down the 3.
Well, it takes confidence to answer back like that. Something Levine is clearly not lacking.
Here's Fox. And it's going to be a 3-second call. For Sacramento, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Murray, a screen on Fox. Westbrook, the pass to Murray. Back to Westbrook. Going inside. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
In the paint, Westbrook's agility makes him a tough cover. He just slips past the D and gets his shot.
Fox against Westbrook. Outside Barnes. Inside. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Murray inside. He's covered by Fox. Shot is good by Levine. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, BA, the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras could start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
Castle against Levine. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on De'Aaron Fox. And last season, the most efficient shooting season of Zach LaVine's career.
Yeah, BA, 2.5% better in his free throw shooting. He would have had a 50, 40, 90 season on his hands, but his scoring is top tier.
Fox moving fast. Outside Barnes. 4-3. The basket's good off the assist from Fox. Barnes has got 9 points now in the quarter.
And another one from distance. He's hot, and they keep feeding him.
Levine against Castle. Now here's Levine, guarded closely.
Well, that's the kind of defensive play you need to win ball games. Great block from Wembanyama.
Sabonis against Castle. Barnes with a screen on Sabonis. Pass to Wembanyama. It's good. Wembanyama's gotten his second bucket. And it's Levine with the ball for the Sacramento Kings. Trailing by 2. Murray, a screen on Castle. Levine, tenacious inside.
Well, the defense has got to know, when Levine is getting hot like this, they're in for a long night.
Outside for Wembanyama. Over Murray. Rebound by Sacramento. 35 seconds left to play in the first half. Yep, count it. And the Kings lead by 2.
When it comes to attacking the lane, Westbrook is incredible. One of the best drivers in the league.
It's Fox with a drive. Kicks it out to Barnes. Pass to Castle. And he goes in for the dunk.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Castle against Levine. Murray, a screen on Castle. Left side Levine. This one for 3. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And that'll do it for the first half. This game is tied. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Boy, Zach LaVine has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
LaVine against Barnes. Outside Wembanyama. Castle for 3. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. And it's a 3-point San Antonio lead. Outside Levine. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Spurs have gone 3 of 3 in this second half. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Castle outside. Back to Vassell. Shoots over Levine. And San Antonio getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, and that mid-range shot is really Vassell's primary weapon.
Outside Levine. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Westbrook outside. On the wing, DeRozan. Will it go? Oh, DeRozan getting it done inside.
DeRozan not trying to do too much inside.
Something teammates love about DeMar DeRozan. He has that clutch gene in him, Stan.
Yeah, B.A., he is fearless in those big moments. He remains steady, keeps his focus, and that makes him deadly against defenses that are scrambling to close out a game.
Here's Fox. And again, it's San Antonio converting.
An electric player. Fox is so much fun to watch.
Here's Levine. He's got 22. Kicks it to DeRozan. On the wing, Murray. Back to DeRozan. Murray, a screen on Vassell. DeRozan finds Westbrook. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Westbrook slams it home.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, puts so much pressure on the defense.
Barnes feeling it out a bit. Wembanyama. Oh, how about Victor? Gets there for the putback jam.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
Westbrook drives. Pass to Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Kicks it out to Barnes. Vassell against Murray. Vassell passes to Wembanyama. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Levine for 3. Rebound San Antonio. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds in the game. 17 seconds left in the third. DeRozan against Vassell. The turnaround, and they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Here's Levine. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. It's the Spurs up by 3. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. All right, a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the fourth quarter. DeRozan and Murray in at the forward positions. Russell Westbrook out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Sabonis in at center. Vassell passes to Barnes. 5 to shoot. Here's Vassell. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 5 rebounds in the game. On the wing, Levine. He's guarded by Castle. And Levine throws it down.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Vassell outside. Fires for 3. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make in 9 tries so far.
Well, offensively, Vassell is just relentless right now. And that energy is such a lift for his whole team.
Levine passes to Murray. Lets it go from deep. Ooh, excellent D there from Barnes.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Levine. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
Vassell against DeRozan. He shoots. He drills the wide-open jumper.
And not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
Sabonis with a screen on Castle. It's good from beyond the arc.
You can't forget about Levine from deep.
And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Leading by 5. Outside Vassell. Here's Castle, beyond the arc. Rebounded by Sabonis. Fox against Levine. Outside Westbrook.
Yeah, and the intensity Russ plays with is exceptional. When he goes hard inside, it forces the D to act.
And he makes a first. And so Westbrook nails both of them. San Antonio leading by 3. Fox feeling it out a bit. Oh, Fox gets up and throws it down.
Oh, Fox doesn't shy away from important possessions. He wants to be the man for this team.
Westbrook right side. Levine outside. Shot clock at 5. Oh!
Wow! Well, Levine pulling out the clutch gene.
Fox against Westbrook. Barnes outside. 1:21 left to play in the fourth. Wembanyama, screen on Murray. Here's Wembanyama. Double on Wembanyama. Outside Fox. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
Kings trail by 3. Picked by Murray. And yes, sir! Hits the wide open J.
Look at Murray stepping up big time. I mean, we know he wants to be a trusted scorer when they need a bucket, and he shows it. There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Levine fires. Buries it from outside.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Barnes. Money from 3.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Outside Westbrook. Levine outside. Levine attacking. Here's Sabonis. Outside DeRozan. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. Now Levine. Murray, a screen on Castle. Levine! And the ball out of play. The Spurs will have it.
That's a careless pass and a wasted possession. That's just unnecessary.
And here's Barnes. These are two of the best offenses in the league.
Yeah, B.A. You know, one thing they have in common, they make smart decisions with the ball. And, of course, they know how and when to attack. I think we'll get some high IQ hoops here tonight.
And the Cleveland starting five. It's Hunter and Mobley teaming up at forward. Garland and Mitchell, the lethal backcourt pair. And it's Allen in at the 5. Now Mitchell, there's the triple. Knocks down the long J.
Mitchell has everything, including that three-point shot.
Halliburton with the ball. Siakam with a screen on Garland. Here's Halliburton, and he banks in the layup. Halliburton's got his second basket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
You know, because Allen is so quick with his feet getting out of setting the screen, it makes him hard to guard in the pick and rolls.
And Grant, while most didn't expect it, last season the Pacers made the second NBA Finals appearance in their franchise's history.
Yeah, B.A., there's so much belief right now in that locker room. They never feel like they're out of a game, and that makes them dangerous.
Mobley, a screen on Halliburton to the middle. Mobley down low. Nesmith covering. Outside Hunter. Second chance shot. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
You know, I just love the intensity from Mobley. Taking the hit and getting his shot to fall.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And with an undersized backcourt and a towering front court, some had suggested the Cavs needed roster moves to balance things out a little, Greg.
Well, Mobley's growth as a shooter has quieted those concerns up front. But until they prove their mettle in the playoffs, there will be some questions.
Clock at 6. Rejected by Allen.
It's really hard to shoot over Allen, which is probably why you shouldn't try to do it.
Yep, that one goes.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
The Pacers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Halliburton. And the dunk by Halliburton.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
That drops, and it comes off an assist from Siakam. 8 points for Tyrese Halliburton.
Halliburton has a nice combination of smarts and skill. Makes him a cagey scorer.
Pass to Allen. Mitchell against Siakam. And it's Mitchell penetrating. Uses the glass on the layup. Mitchell's got 5 now.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And here's Siakam for 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
Allen with a screen on Mathurin. Down low. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Cavaliers.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Halliburton, all about getting his teammates open looks, does such a great job with his unselfishness making the pass.
To the paint. Stolen by Siakam. It's Mathurin with a drive. And that one is hammered home.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
With the drive, Garland, the pass to Mobley. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. It's Mathurin with a drive. Mitchell grabs a miss. And Mobley has got the ball here for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They trail by 1. Mobley, a screen on Matherin. From deep, Mitchell. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And there's a hunger to Mobley's game. That's how he beats the defense to the rebound.
Halliburton surveys the floor. There's Neesmith with a 3. Mobley grabs the board. The Cavs have gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Matherin with a steal. Siakam finds Matherin. Back to Siakam. Jacks up a 3. Nails it from 3. Siakam's got 9. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
And so it's Pascal Siakam making highlights for the Pacers. He's found his range. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Indiana.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Mitchell and Hunter will be filling out the wings. Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. And it's Garland in at the 1. Three-pointer. And there's Mitchell on the assist by Hunter. Give him 8.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And the dunk by Halliburton.
High energy throw down that time by Halliburton. Not wasting any time or motion.
And a deep 3 from Garland. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
The 2025 playoffs had some incredible comebacks, Clark. Indiana had some all-timers.
Yeah, it was absolutely unreal. The excitement, the drama, the close finishes. I mean, unbelievable. How about these wins for the Pacers? Down by 7 with less than 40 seconds against the Bucks. Got it done. Also trailed by 7 with under a minute versus the Cavs. Won that one. And losing by 9 in the last minute against the Knicks and came through again with a win. And even in the finals, they made some miraculous comeback wins against OKC. Had at least one miraculous comeback win. So an amazing clutch playoff performance by the Indiana Pacers.
And has to fight through contact to get the finish. Mobley keeping his cool under duress.
Garland against Halliburton. Here's Halliburton knifing in. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
The kick to Hunter. Launches it. Huff pulls it in. Indiana leading by 4. Now here's Halliburton. 12 points for him. Siakam outside. Strong bucket by Siakam.
A long swing player. Siakam uses that 6'9" length down low.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Mitchell finds Hunter. Mobley on a screen. 6 to shoot. Hunter, good.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
The Pacers have gotten off to a perfect 4 for 4 start of the second. Halliburton against Garland. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, B.A., it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
Count that bucket. 9 points for Evan Mobley.
Easy does it. Mobley is such a fluid athlete for his size.
Halliburton outside. And there's a minute 45 left in the second period.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
The Cavaliers trail by 7. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. Outside Garland. Now here's Allen. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got his 4th assist in this one. Indiana leading by 5. A minute 9 left in the first half. It's stolen by Garland. Outside Hunter. Mobley on a screen. And Hunter, here we go. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Cleveland shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. That misses, so he splits the free throws. Indiana has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Garland against Halliburton. Kicks it out to Siakam. Siakam gets doubled. Pass to Huff. Shot clock at 3. Neesmith with it. Picked up by Allen. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Halliburton against Garland. And he lobs it up top. They swipe it. And here's Halliburton. He's got 17. That one is off. Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for the Pacers. Hunting for opportunities, leading the Allie as always. Thank you. We'll be right back to begin the 3rd quarter right after this. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
Halliburton runs point with Matherin flanking him. Neesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Huff in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for Rick Carlisle, getting going here in the second half. Here's Hunter. He takes it in. Halliburton with the steal. Siakam with a screen on Hunter. Siakam outside. Back to Halliburton. Siakam with a screen on Hunter. Kicks it out to Siakam. 2 on the clock. The deep ball by Siakam.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Well, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, you see the hustle from Allen there, guys, and his relentlessness and the mindset to keep at it really allows him to gobble up those offensive boards.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Garland, the pass to Hunter. To the middle. Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And, guys, Allen is certainly in the zone. I mean, he's found his rhythm, and when he does that, he'll stay with it. He won't let up.
Siakam for 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Now Garland. Pass to Hunter. And he drives in. And finished off by Hunter.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Siakam's got 20 points.
There's certain nights Siakam takes over. He's been aggressive here from the tip.
Looking back at the start of his career, Siakam only took a year or two to make his mark.
And, you know, B.A., he's just the kind of guy we love watching play. I mean, you know what you're going to get from him every night. Tremendous effort and the ability to impact the game at both ends. He's consistent, reliable, steady, and he can be explosive at the offensive end.
Halliburton on the attack. And the dunk by Halliburton.
And this is how you carve up a defense. Halliburton slicing to the rack with real force.
Allen with a screen on Halliburton. On the take. Out to Mobley. Back to Garland. The three. Mathurin with a rebound. The Pacers have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Halliburton against Garland. Oh, the sweet touch inside by Halliburton.
Tyrese Halliburton, take a bow, young fella. You deserve it. You have been outstanding.
Here's Mitchell. Hunter on the wing. 1:14 left in the third. That shot off the mark. Indiana leading by 3. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Siakam for 3. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 7 assists in the game. Garland with the ball. 5 points in the game. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Halliburton outside. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. And now it's an 8-point Pacer lead.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Mobley on a screen. Throws it up high. Hammers the lob through.
You talk about a catch radius. I don't think you could miss Mobley with that pass if you tried.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Now here's Halliburton. 23 points in the game. From deep. Oh, Hallie, the Rainmaker. There's 6 seconds left in the third quarter. Garland way outside. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Indiana Pacers. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Mobley and Allen control the paint for him. Mitchell and Hunter will be filling out the wings. And it's Garland in at the point. And here's Halliburton. Halliburton finishes strong.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Pacers leading by 9. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. It's Mathurin with a drive. Here's Huff. Checked by Mitchell. Huff, good. Huff's got his first points of the game.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Garland, no good.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. On the wing, Matherin. Hunter covering. Here's Siakam. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got his 5th rebound in this one. Garland, the pass to Hunter. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland.
And you pay so much attention to Garland, and that allows teammates to get involved.
Here's Halliburton. Allen rips down the board.
You won't see that from him very often, missing the bunny like that.
Now Hunter. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Now Mitchell. And the call will be against Benedict Matherin. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
Hunter. Mitchell outside. No stopping him from 16 feet out.
Yeah, Mitchell can get this mid-range look lined up. He's a very skilled shooter.
Halliburton against Garland. Look at Halliburton converting through contact.
The floater, always a hard shot to contest.
Garland scanning the floor. Oh, he can't connect from long distance.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Halliburton against Garland. Halliburton outside. It's stolen by Garland. Mobley lays it in easily.
Imposing inside. Mobley is just too much.
Indiana leading by 6. A minute 20 left in the final quarter. Here's Siakam. From 7. Mobley with the block.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
Now Allen. And rejected. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. Allen with a screen on Halliburton. Now Mitchell. Just 5 on the clock. Mitchell driving in. Oh, the stuff!
And when you need a bucket, look to a guy like Mitchell. He's so effective on the floor at finding his scoring opportunities.
Halliburton outside. Banks it home. Big shot.
Big time shot by Halliburton. And his team and coaches say, in Tyrese, we trust.
Mitchell into the lane. Stolen by Siakam. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now Halliburton. Oh, he leaves no question. The triple drops.
How much extra attention do these games get from the players and the coaches?
Players won't say it to the media, but we know what's at stake. Since the schedule was released, these games have been circled on the calendar by both teams.
And now the Lakers starting group. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Jared Vanderbilt out there with James. And it's Ayton in at the 5 down low.
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Levine against Doncic. The 3. Levine's shot is off.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Kicks it out to LeBron.
Nice finish.
Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Now here's Westbrook. And finished off by Westbrook.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And the Lakers with possession here. Sacramento making their last shot.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Hey, Greg, they dropped the interim tag for Doug Christie as he's now the permanent head coach of the Kings.
Well, we'll have to see how permanent that is. The 5th head coach in the last 7 years. That seat is always hot in Sacramento.
In the paint, LeBron James is capable of running right over the defender. That is athletic.
Levine looking around. The kick out to Westbrook. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. Westbrook's got 5.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Reeves.
Creating havoc. Reeves loves to stick his nose in there.
And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And he makes both free throws.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Levine against Reeves. Pass to Murray. Out left to the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From the arc. Another 3 for Sacramento.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter. Knows where to park himself and always ready to receive the pass.
And Doncic. Here we go. And Doncic throws it down.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
So they take the lead.
And DeRozan is selective when it comes to taking threes, but they're looking confident from the corner.
From deep, James. Rebound by the Kings. 1:39 left in the first quarter of the game. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Doug Christie and I were able to chat. Coach was enthralled by the court awareness of LeBron James. He said, quote, "Very few guys know where all the players are on the court at all times. Very few players have the skill and the ability to take advantage of any slip-up. LeBron falls in both those categories. There's a reason people talk about him as the GOAT." Back to you, Kev.
All right, Allie, thank you.
And the total package, James, is so much fun to watch.
On the wing, DeRozan. Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Here's Reeves. To the middle. Here's James. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Reeves against Levine. Nice move. Pass to Eubanks. Here's the three. Vanderbilt with the rebound. For Los Angeles, they've gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. And again, it's LeBron James. LeBron's got 12 in the game.
No question James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
And the jam by Levine.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense. Honestly, if you're the defense, you should be ashamed not coming up with a steal on that pass.
And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Lakers lead by 1. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And they're also hitting that mid-range shot at a high clip. A big key will be to continue that success throughout.
In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Russell Westbrook out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Eubanks in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 out there for the Kings.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Now here's DeRozan. He has 7. Inside, and stolen by James. And it's the Lakers on the break. Here's Reeves. Lays it up and banks it in. Reeves has got the lead up to 4 now for the Lakers.
Pure effort play by Reeves, not allowing the defense to stop him.
LaVine against Reeves, and then LaVine with the jam.
Check out LaVine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
James a screen on Westbrook. Ayton kicks to Doncic. His 3-pointers off the mark.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Any thoughts, Richard, on Keegan Murray's progress throughout his career?
Well, he's become more than just an outside shooter. He's worked hard on his defense, his ball movement. Murray is growing into a multifaceted player that they were looking for.
Now James, after Westbrook's missed 3. And here is LeBron. 15 points in the game. James absolutely owning the inside.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you gotta make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Here's LaVine, and the rejection by LeBron. Westbrook pulls it in.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
For 3, LaVine. A rebound by the Lakers. Vanderbilt against Westbrook. Into the lane. Oh, with authority.
That is a monster finish.
Oh.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
And when defenders are lurking, that bounce pass can be the only way to get it through.
LaVine kicks to DeRozan. On the wing, Murray. Murray sets a screen for DeRozan. Outside, LaVine. Clock at 6. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. Over Reeves. Count it, and the Laker lead has been cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Levine.
Basically a Hail Mary, and Levine got the benefit of the doubt.
In the corner, Vanderbilt with it. A three-pointer off the mark. Sacramento's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Murray, a screen on Reed. For 3, Levine. And again, Sacramento with the 3.
Well, Levine is fired up tonight and having no trouble finding points for his squad.
Doncic against Westbrook. Doncic drops the hammer.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
40 seconds left here in the second. They set the pick. Levine for 3. Outside for Murray. Out to the right wing. No one near Westbrook as he lets it go. Another 3 for Sacramento.
Total confidence. Westbrook doesn't think, he just shoots.
Here's James. Got a piece of it. Here's Levine. He's got 14. Murray, a screen on Reed. There's the triple. That shot missing. And so it's Zach Levine making things happen for the Sacramento Kings. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
And on the floor for J.J. Redick as we get into the second half. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. James is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Ayton in at the 5, patrolling the paint.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Outside Westbrook. Driving inside. Levine dishes to DeRozan. Back to Levine. Pass to DeRozan. Lets it go with the 3. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. Eubanks got the lead up to 5 now for the Kings.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip-in. Reeves against Levine. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. The Lakers shooting 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively. Doncic against Levine. And it's Doncic missing. The Kings have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. You know, RJ, when you think of the top scorers in the NBA, Zach Levine can get overlooked.
Yeah, Levine's career scoring average is over 20 points a game. We're talking about under 100 guys have done that in league history.
Kings leading now by 4. Westbrook passes to DeRozan. On the wing, Levine. James covering. Levine against LeBron. Sweet move. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Lakers trail by 4. Vanderbilt finds Reeves. Pass to Ayton. Doncic outside. And Ayton throws it down.
With his length, Ayton can easily get to the rim. In fact, he almost makes it look too easy.
Levine dishes to Murray. Ayton against Levine. Back to Murray. 5 to shoot. Shoots the 3. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Ayton's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Reeves against Westbrook. For the tie, LeBron passes to Reeves. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Reeves has got 7 points.
Their offense gets that much better when the D has to pay attention to Reeves outside the arc.
Reeves against Levine. For 3, Murray. Levine on the follow. 16 points for him. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Here's Doncic. Rebound by the Kings. Eubanks got his 4th rebound in this one. Westbrook finds Levine. Again, Levine missing.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Doncic looking it over. And the dunk by Doncic.
And sometimes defenses sleep on Doncic's ability to elevate. He is capable of throwing it down.
Levine against Reeves. Levine passes to Murray. Back to Levine. The tray. And the 3 ball is good. Levine's got 19 points.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
And that one's good, Ayton.
Just terrific at executing in the paint. Ayton has a nice array of shots to choose from.
On the wing, Levine. He's defended by Reeves. Now, Eubanks. Murray, the pass to Levine. And it's off from 3-point range.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how it plays out. And I have no clue how he got that one to fall, pulling some magic in the midair and torturing the defense in the process.
For 3, Levine buries the long-range jumper. Levine's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And every time you think one team's got something going, the other seems to respond.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. Here's Levine. And so it's Zach Levine making things happen for the Kings. And of everything he's doing well, it's his scoring that you point to first. Already 22. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. Drew Eubanks out there with Keegan Murray. And it's Westbrook in at point. That's the 5 out there for the Kings.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Westbrook against Doncic. Wide open look here for Murray. Good. Nice assist from Westbrook. Westbrook's got 5 assists in the game.
Murray just going right up with no hesitation.
Here's Doncic. Doncic gets it to go inside.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
Levine wide open. That 3 off the mark.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Ayton kicks to Vanderbilt. Pass to LeBron. And there it is for him. LeBron's got the game tied up here for Los Angeles.
And you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
And the foul called on Austin Reeves. That'll be his second foul of the game. For three, Levine drills it from outside. Levine's got 25 points.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
And they double up James. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Ayton, the pass to Doncic. Shot clock at 6. From downtown, the triple! Doncic!
And we're so used to Doncic operating with the ball in his hands, but it's good to see him mix it up and work off the catch.
Levine against Reeves. Outside, Levine. Outside, Murray. And the three misses. Los Angeles has gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting.
For such a big dude, all he needs is just a little bit of daylight, and LeBron is going to be hanging on that rim.
Here's the screen. DeRozan. Outside, Levine. Outside, Westbrook. The long shot, no good.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Here's Doncic, beyond the arc. That's off.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Levine, nice execution down low.
Levine is taking it upon himself to be the man in crucial moments. He's that kind of clutch player.
Now Reeves. 1:51 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Oh, the slam dunk.
A guy who will do what it takes to get his team what they need. Reeves steps up.
Murray, the response, slamming it home.
And Murray loves knocking down the big shot. He does not fear the moment.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Levine with it, defended by Reeves. Lets loose a three. Here's Levine. A minute 20 left in the fourth quarter. Knocks down the three.
And we've seen this before, folks. Big possession, Westbrook rising to the occasion. How about that competitiveness?
Doncic. Doncic converts inside.
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over, and it's his personnel. He comes up with the goods on that one.
And the free throw, no good. The Kings trailing. On the wing, Levine. Vanderbilt defending. Ayton against DeRozan, driving the lane, and so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here. Levine, oh, the dunk!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
James misses the three. And it's Westbrook with the ball. He brings it up for Sacramento. Levine fired. Westbrook against Reeves. Oh, what a finish.
Look at how Westbrook rises to meet a tough moment. He doesn't even consider backing down.
This isn't a done deal yet, but they have got to move quick.
Yeah, they need to focus on scoring every possession and not turning over the ball. No moment is too big for Austin Reeves.
And Sacramento has possession. Outside, Levine. Now Murray. Westbrook. Oh, he got it to go.
Now that's how you
Assist rates in the league.
Yeah, B.A. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
Here are the 5 for the Cavaliers. Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. Garland and Mitchell, the lethal backcourt pair. And it's Hunter in at the small forward position. Now here's Vassell. Inside. Mitchell against Castle. 5 on the clock. Over Mitchell. Gets the 14-footer to fall.
And good to see Castle capitalizing from the mid-range. He knows he needs to keep hitting these shots.
Mitchell against Vassell. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Now here's Fox. Castle outside. Fires the 3. Left side Barnes. Lets it fly. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
And the shot is good by Garland.
Inside, Garland outplays his size, using speed and agility to get it done.
And for all the optimism, Grant, the Spurs having to navigate some tough seas with health challenges.
Yeah, the legendary Greg Popovich moving to a front office role. Then Wemby suffering a blood clot too. Some trying times, but this team's foundation of togetherness has helped.
Mitchell misses.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Garland against Fox. Castle on the wing. Back to Barnes. Stolen by Mobley. On the wing, Mitchell. He's guarded by Vassell. Hunter against Castle. Right side, Hunter. And finished off by Hunter.
From right in close, DeAndre Hunter.
The Spurs have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Fox goes in. Castle outside. Pass to Barnes. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Yeah, nice timing on the rejection. Mobley showing you how incredible defensively he can be.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Vassell can't get it to go.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
And here's Mobley. Outside Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Barnes. Here's Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
Look at Mitchell's commitment to his shot. Doesn't let the contact slow him down.
Fox deciding where to go with it. Down low. Here's Barnes. That shot is off. Good D by Mobley. The Cavs trailing. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Mitchell against Fox. The drive by Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Whoa, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe too.
Fox, the pass to Barnes. 1:11 left to play in the first. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You gotta keep him out of the paint.
Fox against Garland. Stolen by Wembanyama. On the wing, Vassell. He's scoreless. That three's off the mark. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
To the inside. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Pass to Castle. Kicks it out to Barnes. Just 5 on the clock. The 3 is up. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 4 rebounds in the game. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. One quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. San Antonio on top. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, before we move on, what do you think about the Spurs at this point?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
At the forward slots, it's Vassell and Barnes. Fox at the 1 with Castle at the 2. And it's Wembanyama in at the center position. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. When you watch De'Aaron Fox, is there anything that sticks out to you, Grant?
Well, B.A., this league has the best athletes in the world, and Fox looks like maybe the quickest guy out there on most nights. His change of direction is especially elite.
Pulls it. Back to Vassell. Shoots. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Mobley, a screen on Fox. Garland, the pass to Mobley. Here's Hunter. Soft touch off the glass.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Here's Fox. Pass to Vassell. Takes a 13-footer. That's short off the rim. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. They trail by 1. Mitchell gets a step. Mobley. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. On the wing, Fox. Inside, here's Wembanyama. Back to Fox. From downtown. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mitchell with the ball. Now guarded by Wembanyama. Mitchell, the pass to Garland. Allen a screen. Outside for Mitchell. Over Wembanyama. Mitchell, good. Mitchell's got 6 points. And when a team is able to play different ways with lineup versatility, how valuable is that to you as a coach?
Well, look, B.A., the best teams simply have to be able to win in different ways. They've got to be able to win with their offense, win with their defense. They've got to be able to win in an up-tempo game. They've got to be able to win in a grinded-out half-court game. If you've only got one way you can win, the best opponents will be able to take that away. Versatility is a must.
Here's Fox. After the basket by Cleveland. Outside Wembanyama to stop the drought. The big man, Wembanyama, sinks the 3.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama, a big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
Left side Hunter, down low. Here's Allen, and a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
So both free throws good from Allen.
I like that Allen plays with attitude. He's got a competitive streak, and it blends so well with his natural athletic ability.
And Fox, here we go. Outside for Wembanyama. For 3, Vassell. The Cavaliers pull it in.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak. 1:14
left to play in the half. Pass to Barnes. Shoots over Mobley. Barnes, no good.
Well, you can't play better defense than that, patrolling that mid-range area.
Hunter against Vassell. And Hunter, here we go. And finished off by Hunter.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Wembanyama, a screen on Garland. Three-pointer, Fox. Wembanyama, no good. The Cavaliers lead by 4. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Hunter passes to Garland. Allen a screen. Here's Mitchell. Outside Hunter. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts. Here's Fox. Fox, lightning quick on the drive.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Mitchell. Oh, Donovan Mitchell. He's got springs in those legs.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. DeAndre Hunter. He's been the guy making things happen for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. We've seen DeAndre Hunter really having a great game.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
On the court for the Cavaliers, it's Hunter and Mobley teaming up at forward. Garland and Mitchell, the lethal backcourt pair. And it's Allen in at the 5 down low. Pass to Barnes. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Mitchell. Spurs trail by 4. And De'Aaron Fox picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Outside Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Vassell. Mitchell into the lane. Stolen by Vassell. Fox with speed. And it's Fox with the jam.
Yeah, excellent work in transition from Fox. Pushing the pace and supporting the fast break.
Hunter against Barnes. Outside Hunter. Fires from the wing. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now. San Antonio shooting only 38% from the floor. Not great. And it's Fox missing. Cleveland leading by 4. Now Mitchell. Give him 8 points now. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Pass to Fox from outside the arc. Fox can't get that one to fall. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. For 3. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Wembanyama on the move. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
Oh, ferocious on the attack. Once Wembanyama gets into the lane, the defense is done.
Vassell against Mitchell. Into the lane. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. On the wing, Fox for the lead. That's in. Coming off an assist from Barnes. Fox has got 11 points.
I like it. Setting up Fox that time, getting him something in rhythm.
And he's going for the lob. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavs will retain possession. Garland with the ball. Mobley, a screen on Fox. 4 on the clock. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. San Antonio leading. And there's the drive. Oh, Fox gets up and throws it down.
Showing off the major hops. Wow. Look at Fox. Get up and finish with some power.
Pass to Allen, looking to end the run. Rebound by San Antonio. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Fox against Garland. Vassell outside. 1:27 left in the third quarter. And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Mobley, a screen on Fox. Garland, the pass to Allen. Fox against Garland. Pass to Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Vassell. To the paint. And Mobley with the basket on the assist by Mitchell.
Easy does it. Mobley is such a fluid athlete for his size.
Oh, sweet move. Close range bucket for De'Aaron Fox.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Mitchell against Vassell. Mobley, a screen on Vassell. Here's Mitchell. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim. Mitchell's got 10.
Intelligent decision by Mitchell, using the pick and roll to break up the defense and get open.
And it's Fox with the jam.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, puts so much pressure on the defense.
On offense, here is San Antonio. They're on a 15-6 run. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Castle outside. Fox outside. No good on the 3. And here's Mitchell, outside Garland. And so it's De'Aaron Fox making highlights for San Antonio. And that quarter was all. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Fox at the 1 with Castle at the 2. At the forward slots, it's Vassell and Barnes. And it's Wembanyama in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the San Antonio 5. And it's Fox penetrating. Kicks it out to Barnes. Let's go with a 3. Donovan Mitchell with a board. Well, Cleveland's shooting around 50% in the game so far. To the middle. Here's Allen. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
Vassell with it. Now guarded by Mobley. And there's a whistle. That goes on Devin Vassell. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Allen a screen. Garland for 3. Drills it from deep. And the Cavaliers lead by 3.
When Garland finds a three-point shot, he takes it. Supremely confident in his abilities.
Hunter against Vassell. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
Well, that's the kind of defensive play you need to win ball games. Great block from Wembanyama.
We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Mitchell. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Castle against Mitchell. Outside for Wembanyama. Fox up top. Here's the 3. Boom! Fox with a triple.
Yeah, Fox is going off. I mean, he's gotten the ball on offense, and he's been relentless.
Mitchell outside. From deep. The 3 is in.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Garland against Fox. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here's Castle. Drives to the hoop. Oh, he jammed it.
Yeah, this kid Castle loves having the ball in these spots. He wants to be the guy to hit the big one.
Allen with a screen on Barnes. Hunter! No stopping him from 16 feet out. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed. Oh, Fox doesn't shy away from important possessions. He wants to be the man for this team.
Garland feeling it out a bit. Here's Mitchell. Hunter on the wing. He's guarded by Barnes. Outside Mobley. Now Garland for 3. And he nails it.
Rise and fire. I just love how assertive Garland is on offense.
Fox goes in. Barnes outside. He launches. Knocks down the trifecta.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Mitchell fires. Yes, sir. Mitchell from long range.
And when you need a bucket, look to a guy like Mitchell. He's so effective on the floor at finding his scoring opportunities. Someone who embraces big moments. De'Aaron Fox, huge points.
Mitchell against Vassell. Mobley, a screen on Vassell. Mitchell. Castle pulls it down.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one down.
Outside Vassell. 44 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Hunter on the wing. He's guarded by Barnes.
Well, you got to be ready when your number is called. Great job by Hunter.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. The big man, Wemby for 2.
No fear in this young man. We're already getting a sense of Wembanyama's killer instinct.
Vassell against Mitchell. Outside Garland. Fires the 3. Oh, the long ball, no good.
Up. And tonight, it'll be the Indiana Pacers going up against the Los Angeles Lakers. Here with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And we've got Allie LaForce reporting from the sidelines. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. LeBron James is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Ayton in at the center, locking down the middle. Now here's LeBron. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Here's Halliburton. Siakam outside. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Glancing at the players on these rosters, Doris, we see some elite guards on both teams.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the nice thing is these guards are both playmakers and scorers, and the teams rely heavily on their productivity.
Now, here's Halliburton. And there's the drive, and finished off by Halliburton.
That's Halliburton's handle, getting by defenders to the spot and then finish with authority.
And here is James. And LeBron throws it down.
Oh, he loves this. Just blows past defenders, takes it strong to the rack.
And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes played. Pass to Siakam. Over James. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
That's why they call him Spicy P, cooking up a mid-range J. Go ahead, Pascal.
And Doris, Rick Carlisle, now in his second stint, is the head coach of the Indiana Pacers.
But he is a basketball lifer, Kevin. Over 2 decades as an NBA head coach, he has seen it all. Remember the 2011 title win in Dallas. His guidance has been a key to this Pacers' recent success.
Here's Halliburton, following the basket by LeBron James. Halliburton drives in. The shot missing. Some solid defense from Ayton. On the wing, James. On the wing, Doncic. And he drives in, and he banks in the layup.
A dribble drive by Luka Doncic isn't about speed. It is about craftiness. This guy is so smart.
Halliburton feeling it out a bit. Ayton against Siakam. Back to Halliburton. Just 4 to shoot. Takes it out to Siakam. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Siakam's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Pacers. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Rick Carlisle and I got a chance to talk for a bit. We discussed the challenge of defending Luka Doncic specifically in the pick and roll. Coach wasn't afraid to voice his concerns. He said, quote, "That's where Luka poses the most problems. The main thing is we have to be quick to react. If we're a step slow, when they're in that set, he'll burn us." Kevin?
Thank you, Allie. And the shot goes in from Siakam.
Boy, how far has the shot, the perimeter game of Siakam come? His rookie year, he made 1 3 all season. Remember that.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
1:12 left to play in the first quarter. And a wide open look for Halliburton. Misses the 3. Lakers trail by 3. On the wing, Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
I'll tell you, some people question the athleticism of Luka Doncic, but boy, he loves to dunk on occasion and let you hear about it.
Now, here's Halliburton. There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter, and the layup's good off the glass. Halliburton's got 6.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Reeves the pass to James. The shot goes down, and it gets this game back to even.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands, creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
Halliburton for 3 from beyond the arc, and then some. 9 points in the game so far.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Back to LeBron. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
One of those nights where opposing coaches just shake their head. LeBron has taken over.
Halliburton with it. He's got 9. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And both teams here in a nice rhythm offensively, and that really says as much about the lack of D as it does either's O.
Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for Indiana. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Another strength for them today, guys. Mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
So the Lakers 5 right now. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. LeBron James is out there with Ayton. And it's Vanderbilt in at the small forward. You know, Doris, Tyrese Halliburton has got to be up there when you think about the top passers in the NBA.
Kev, he's always amongst the league leaders in assists. This guy plays in the perfect system for him. You want to be up-tempo and letting him sort of improvise and master the position. He is brilliant. Tyrese Halliburton has it cooking, guys. He's created good offensive momentum, and he's keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
Here's James. LeBron carving out space inside.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Halliburton outside. Takes a 3. And he's good on the 3-ball. Halliburton's got the lead up to 7 now for the Pacers.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Here's Doncic. Oh, that's blocked. Here's Halliburton. He's got 20. That shot is off.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
Here's Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Pass to Siakam. Halliburton kicks to Siakam. 6 to shoot. He was all alone on that one. Siakam's got 13 points.
And on the offensive end, Siakam so efficient. He makes a constant effort to find the open man.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Halliburton against Doncic. From outside the arc, Vanderbilt with the rebound. Lakers trail by 5. LeBron James on the wing. Lets it go. Pacers with the rebound.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Siakam, a screen on Doncic. Siakam kicks to Halliburton. We've got 1:55 left in the first half. Down it drops through the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul. Doris, you talk about the great scores. It's not enough to be elite one-on-one. You've got to be able to handle the double team, too. I mean, there's a lot there.
On a nightly basis, Kevin, these are the best defenses in the world, scheming to take away the greatest strengths of the best individual offensive players. And you know what? Nightly, it's not enough. The great ones find a way no matter what.
Here's LeBron. Here he goes. Good for the basket, number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
LeBron James wins his battle right at the beginning. Explosive first step.
Puts up a deep three. And another three for Indiana. Lakers trail by 11. Fires for three. And James gets it to go on the assist by Doncic. James has got 9 points now in the quarter. Now Halliburton. 25 points in the game. Fires away from way outside. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Vanderbilt the pass to Reeves. Driving to the basket.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Here's Siakam. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on LeBron James.
Yeah, this guy does such a tremendous job creating contact. Pascal Siakam, give him the up fake and draw the foul.
Siakam hits them both. Lakers trail by 8. Here's James. Point-blank range. Too easy for LeBron.
That's about power, that's about control, and that's about LeBron James and the ability to have touch inside.
Halliburton, no good. And so it's Indiana with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've done a lot of great work from long range. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. The backcourt, Halliburton and Mathurin. And it's Huff in at the 5 down low. So that's who Rick Carlisle starts the second half with. Halliburton, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Well, the speed on Halliburton made the difference there. The defense's only option was to foul him.
And so he makes both from the line.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
Doncic, bounce pass. And James throws it down hard.
LeBron James goes high in the air, and absolutely no doubt about how that's going to end.
And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. And a wide open look for Siakam. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 5th assist in this one. And despite all the accolades, GA, is it possible that Pascal Siakam is underrated?
Absolutely. Spicy P is one of the best two-way players in the league. Exceptionally versatile, and his impact goes beyond his impressive stat line.
Doncic finds Ayton. Back to Doncic. Doncic very comfortable down low.
Well, there's a mix of touch and power that Luka Doncic brings to the game. You can't take him lightly when he touches the paint.
Halliburton on the wing. He's covered by Ayton. Halliburton flies in. Halliburton muscles through the contact.
Halliburton may have a lean frame, but right there he shows you how balanced he is. Fights off the defense on the way up. That's nice.
Indiana shooting their 5th free throw of the game here.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws, so those are numbers you'll be happy with.
And the dunk by Doncic.
Well, Luka can get himself into the paint with consistency, and boy, does he make that a high percentage finish.
Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. Good on the three-point shot. Halliburton's got 8 here in the quarter.
This is unbelievable. He has over half the team's points right now.
Luka taking it in. And the dunk by Doncic.
Just another ho-hum, brilliant offensive performance from Luka Doncic.
Doncic against Halliburton. Pass to Nesmith. Three-pointer. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Good work there as it goes.
Just doing what he can. He's competing and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
And it's Ayton with the rebound. Lakers trail by 8. Here's LeBron. Makes it off the glass. James has got 29 in the game.
Excellent awareness from DeAndre Ayton. I love him setting up his teammates.
Halliburton outside. Down low, Halliburton puts it in.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Here's James. Got it. Good job in the low post. LeBron's got 31 points.
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Halliburton against Doncic. Takes it out to Siakam. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Siakam's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Pacers. Vanderbilt the pass to Ayton. Back to James. For the 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. There's 42 seconds left in the third. Fires from way outside. And it goes down!
He did it!
Yeah.
No, he didn't!
Down! Oh. Now here's Ayton. Nothing on the board. And here is Doncic. Clock at 6. Vanderbilt with it. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
Here's Halliburton. Good if it goes. No good on the last second attempt there. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. So the Lakers 5 right now. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Jared Vanderbilt out there with LeBron James. And it's Ayton in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Almost seems unfair, gentlemen, to have a guy as strong as LeBron be able to handle the ball the way he does.
Halliburton outside. Oh, great focus from Halliburton.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score.
Oh, LeBron does it again.
And I got to say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Pass to Siakam. Takes the 3. That's good. It's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got his 7th assist in the game. Lakers trail by 11. LeBron outside. And he uses the glass on the layup. LeBron's got 6 here in this quarter.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
Now Halliburton. Here's Halliburton. It's hauled in by Doncic. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. 9-point game. Reeves finds Vanderbilt. Reeves against Mathurin. Oh, what a play inside.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Reeves against Halliburton. Oh, contorting his body for the double clutch layup.
We call that tough points from a tough guy, young Tyrese Halliburton.
Now Doncic. It's Doncic battling down low.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Now, here is Halliburton. Outside, Siakam. Halliburton on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
That's Tyrese Halliburton saying, I'm not just a pure shooter, folks. I've got a little ups in my game.
No good.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
And there's a minute 45 left here in the fourth quarter. Vanderbilt rips down the board. Lakers trail by 8. James, Ayton trying to break free. Can't get it to go.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter. And here's Halliburton. With the drive, late in the clock, he gets it to fall.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Pacers.
And they had to battle for this win. There were times when it looked like it was maybe slipping away a bit, but they never let that happen, which I thought was a real credit to them.
And that's a product of their mental toughness. Anytime the flow of the game turned against them, instead of caving, they just dialed it up a notch and were able to pull away.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Tyrese Halliburton.
So highly effective on the offensive end. At times, this guy just scoring at will.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
Neesmith with the ball.
Exciting edition of NBA Ball. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll be joined by Ali LaForce courtside. Now the starting group for San Antonio. Fox at the 1 with Castle at the 2. At the forward slots, it's Vassell and Barnes. And it's Wembanyama in at center. Castle outside. Pass to Wembanyama. Shot clock at 6. Knocks down the triple. A lot of the talk coming in focused on the backcourts, Richard. Both teams have outstanding guard play.
And that means we should see some creative offense. I love skill play at any position, but it's often the guards that will leave you speechless.
Levine can't hit. Fox with the ball. Barnes with a screen on Westbrook. Fox with the ball. He's picked up by Levine. Barnes. Rebounded by Russell Westbrook. And it's Sacramento's ball. It's a three-point game. Took the opportunity when he saw it.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
Castle outside. Outside Barnes. From deep three-point land. Rebound by Sacramento. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. One of the skilled slow-down finishers. That's Harrison Barnes.
Oh, you've seen it out on the break, full speed, then suddenly that half-speed deceleration layup. That's a signature play from HB. The defense flies by, and he usually banks one in.
Chalk up 2 there.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Ali.
I had a chance to catch up with Doug Christie. I wanted to know what his defensive scheme was against De'Aaron Fox, and he told me we need to limit transition opportunities because that's when he's really dangerous. Speed is one of his biggest strengths, so we need to slow the game down to our pace. Let's see if they're able to accomplish it. Back over to you, Brian.
All right, Ali, thanks once again. Castle with it. He's picked up by Levine. Fox against Westbrook. Fox deciding where to go with it. Outside for Wembanyama. Shoots over Sabonis. That's good from Wembanyama on the assist by Fox.
As soon as that ball touches his hands, it is gone. You love to see that confidence from Wemby.
Here's Levine for 3. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Spurs trail by 3. There's 1:54 left in the first quarter of the game. Westbrook against Fox. Castle outside. 5 to shoot. Plenty of space. The rebound by Murray.
All alone from mid-range. You've got to think he's kicking himself.
Here's Westbrook.
Taking it right to them. Westbrook holds nothing back inside.
Sacramento shooting their first free throws of this game. First one falls for him. And so Westbrook nails both of them. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Kicks it out to Barnes. And here's Vassell from the arc. It's rebounded by Sabonis.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
And you hear a lot about Murray's activity, especially on the glass. I mean, he never stops working. Gets a lot of second chance points opportunities.
Castle outside. There's 49 seconds left in the first quarter here. To end the run. And that's good. Vassell for 3.
Vassell has no conscience behind the arc. He will not hesitate to get it up.
A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Shot by Levine, no good. Spurs trail by 4. And we've got 28 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Wembanyama down low, working on Sabonis. Barnes with a screen on Levine. And here's Vassell from the arc. Connects from downtown. Vassell's got 6 points. Levine feeling it out a bit. And the dunk by Levine.
Oh, there is nothing more fun than putting a big guy on a poster. That is the definition of an aggressive play.
And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. The Kings on top. They lead by 3. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And taking a look at Sacramento's performance here. Guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
So on the floor for the Spurs, Barnes plays the 4 with Wemby standing tall in the middle. Castle at the 2 with Vassell at the 3. And it's Fox in at the 1. Sacramento leading by 3. Westbrook outside. From the elbow, it's hauled in by Wembanyama. San Antonio's gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Double on Wembanyama. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Barnes against Levine. Shot clock at 5. The 3 ball. Barnes, no good. Here are the Kings with the ball now. 3-point lead. And Grant, after last season, a new front office taking over in Sacramento, trying to get them back in the playoffs.
Yeah, and after ending their record-breaking postseason drought in 2023, the last 2 years have seen the Kings again outside the playoffs. They're restless to get back there in the mix. All too easy for Wembanyama. He feels like no one can defend him inside.
And De'Aaron Fox picks up the foul. That's his first foul. We're about a minute and a half in. Oh, sensational!
Yes.
What a dunk!
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I like to see. That is explosive athleticism by DeRozan. His dunks, oh man, they'll make a rim shake.
Here's Fox. Fox, aggressive.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
Here's Levine for 3. Can't hit there. Now 3 for 9.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
And out of bounds, Sacramento will have it. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Westbrook, the pass to Levine. How about Levine showing off the range?
Off the pass, Levine is more or less just automatic. He just lets it fly.
Fox double team. Castle on the wing. Fox, the pass to Wembanyama. Sabonis on the double team. 6 on the shot clock. San Antonio needs to get off a shot. Castle for 3. Rebound by the Kings. Here's Westbrook. Vassell with the rebound. Spurs trail by 4. Pass to Castle. On the wing, Fox. Vassell outside. San Antonio moving the ball around. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, it's Wemby! Richard, looking at your career, 17 years in the league. How'd you survive the grind of a regular season that many years?
Well, 1, you got to take care of your body, and 2, evolution is the key to success. I was a different player when I was year 3 than I was at year 15. You have to continue to evolve. Just muscling through the contact, Levine is a flat-out star.
Fox on the attack, and out of bounds. Sacramento will have it. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Westbrook. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
This is the type of pressure that Westbrook puts on defenders, forcing them to foul him.
So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. And Wembanyama has the ball here for the San Antonio Spurs. Trailing by 5. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's his 3rd foul so far.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Outside for Levine. Oh, look at Levine getting it done in the paint.
Well, Levine is fired up tonight and having no trouble finding points for his squad.
Fox the pass to Barnes. And once again, off the mark by San Antonio. Sacramento leading by 7. Stolen by Vassell. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. And out of bounds. Sacramento will have it. Sacramento has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Here's Levine. Here's DeRozan. Stuffed home by DeRozan on the jam.
Getting up there with the slam, DeMar DeRozan leaves nothing to chance.
On the wing, Vassell. Pounded by Westbrook. And out of bounds, the Kings will take it.
Yeah, another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Shot from the top of the key. Rebound San Antonio. Wembanyama's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Fox. They need this. Wembanyama. Oh, Wemby! The putback!
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Westbrook outside. Stolen by Vassell. And so it's the Sacramento Kings closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. More 2K action in just a moment. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Boy, Zach LaVine has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
The duo inside, Murray and Sabonis. The vet pair on the wings with LaVine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. And it's Westbrook in at the 1. That's Doug Christie's 5 as we get into the second half.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Here's LaVine for 3. Rebound San Antonio. Wembanyama's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Oh, Wembanyama reaches up and throws it down.
And the offensive skills of Wembanyama are a huge part of his high value, and nice to see him delivering.
It's LaVine with a drive, and LaVine throws it down.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Well, I'm wondering, RJ, do you think we'll see a Zach LaVine highlight dunk tonight?
Yeah, B.A., most nights we normally do. Something else also, I've come to expect shooting sprees from Zach. This man can rattle off 3 and 4 in a quarter like it's nothing.
LaVine way outside. Ooh, LaVine with another miss.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Castle outside. Pass to Barnes. Six to shoot. Vassell outside. And stolen by Murray. Now here's Westbrook. He's guarded by Vassell. Sabonis outside. Back to Westbrook. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
You got to be careful shooting around Wembanyama. Look, he's already one of the best shot blockers in the league, if not the best.
The three from Barnes. And Russell Westbrook pulls it down. Westbrook's got 4 rebounds now. Outside for Levine. Stolen by Vassell. They've got numbers. Fox with the ball. He's picked up by Westbrook. Westbrook against Fox. And Fox powers it home.
In the open, few better than Fox. A great finisher with tremendous speed.
Levine against Castle. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Barnes against Sabonis. Barnes feeling it out a bit. Vassell, a screen on Sabonis. Clock at 4. Here's Barnes. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
Reliable on the offensive end. Barnes knows how to find his opening.
Explosive play by Levine.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Spurs trail by 3. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Fox against Westbrook. Fox, the pass to Vassell. And San Antonio again with a bucket.
And Vassell can get that shot anytime he wants.
Sacramento has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Murray, a screen on Castle. Here's Levine for 3. Wow, what a shot by Levine.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Fox, the pass to Vassell. Wembanyama, a screen on DeRozan. Back to Fox. Murray brings the double. Tries it from 19. And it's Fox missing.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Shot by Levine, no good. And so it's Vassell who brings up the ball for the San Antonio Spurs. 4-point game. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
Oh, ferocious on the attack. Once Wembanyama gets into the lane, the defense is done.
Murray, a screen on Fox. Left side Murray. Got it up. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. The Kings on top, up by 2. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. So on the floor for San Antonio. Castle at the 2 with Vassell at the 3. Barnes plays the 4 with Wemby standing tall in the middle. And it's Fox in at the point.
Double D has that soft touch, and it serves him well on that interior.
And De'Aaron Fox picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And it's Westbrook off the drive. Levine finds DeRozan. Levine against Castle. Levine gets the bucket. And now it's a 6-point Kings lead.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
And De'Aaron Fox picks up the foul. That's his third foul of the game.
The over and back call, always avoidable.
It's a lack of focus, that's all it is. But it can be a wake-up call for teams that have gotten too careless, but rules are rules.
And that one drops.
The D must force Westbrook farther outside because he can absolutely hurt you from down there.
Westbrook against Fox. Outside Barnes. Back to Fox. Clock at 6. From the arc. Ooh, the triple falls for De'Aaron Fox.
And when Fox, he's hitting consistently from deep, it opens up the floor for him and his teammates.
Levine against Castle. Shot is good by Levine. Levine's got 4 points in the quarter. Spurs trail by 7. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. It's Fox with a drive. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Yeah, Fox can be so slippery on the drive, making those little adjustments to get by the defense.
Here's Westbrook. Jacks up a 3. Vassell there for the rebound. Wembanyama, screen on Westbrook. Now Barnes. Outside Vassell. Now Barnes. Puts up the tray. That misses.
Yeah, this possession is make or break. They need points to stay within reach.
On the wing, DeRozan. He's guarded by Vassell. Sabonis with a screen on Castle. Levine. On the take. Levine.
Cutting to the rim with ease, Levine's quick first step and explosiveness is hard to contain.
Westbrook against Fox. Outside Vassell. There's a minute 54 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Fox against Westbrook. He shoots. Up again. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. Outside Levine. Picked by Sabonis. Now Westbrook. Takes it inside. Jams it home!
An explosive talent. When Westbrook gets room to take flight, he goes for it.
Fox right side. Using the glass to lay it in.
And this is the trust that Fox's teammates have in him. What a shot right there.
On the wing, Levine. He's guarded by Castle. Murray scanning the floor. Sabonis outside. Here's Westbrook. Takes a 3. Castle pulls it down. Barnes against Sabonis. Outside Barnes. From downtown. Outside Vassell. Now Barnes. Let's loose for 3. Oh, he cannot hit. Now here's Westbrook.
two outstanding offensive teams.
Both very skilled at shooting the ball, but that's exactly why this game will be decided by stops. Defense wins against teams who are elite scoring.
Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. The backcourt, Halliburton and Mathurin. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. And it's Huff in at the center. So the Indiana Pacers able to put the first points up on the board. Garland with the bucket.
Always good seeing a guard like Garland score inside.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute, and we talked about the growth of Tyrese Halliburton as a player. Coach's eyes lit up, saying, I'm in awe of the steps that he's made. The vision and the scoring was always there, but now the decision-making has gone to another level. It makes life harder playing against him, but as a fan of the league, you love to see it. Everyone is a fan. Kevin?
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. And, GA, you think about high skill level offensive players. Darius Garland near the very top of that list.
Well, the son of an NBA point guard in Winston Garland, Darius has been preparing for this level his entire life, and his offensive package is as polished as anyone.
Here's Garland. The Pacers making the shot. The long distance three is buried. Garland's got 5 points so far.
And how about the accuracy and how deep that triple was? Garland continues to amaze with his range, knocking down that triple.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Can't complete the alley-oop. The Pacers have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. And so Indiana again turning it over.
Total mix-up right there. They need to get on the same page and fast.
And so it's Cleveland with it. In the corner, it's Hunter. Kicks it out to Mitchell. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. And here's Indiana. Siakam, a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
And those are 2 loud points. Siakam flushes it without much effort.
Garland with it. He has 5. To the middle. Here's Mobley. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Trailing by 2. And Clark, how about Indiana's recent run? Making it to the Eastern Conference Finals in back-to-back seasons.
You know, the last time that happened, Kevin, was about a decade ago when Paul George was the man leading the Pacers. Unfortunately, they fell to LeBron's Heat both times. I was courtside for a couple of those matchups. And then last season, advancing to the finals and pushing it all the way to 7 games. The Pacers have a really bright future ahead of them, in my opinion.
Now, here is Halliburton. Darius Garland missing his last shot. And it's Halliburton penetrating, and Halliburton slams it in.
First step quickness that time from Halliburton. Got the defender on his heels.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul. For 3, Mitchell. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
The aggressiveness of Mitchell, willing to take on the entire team to earn that foul.
And so now a timeout called by Rick Carlisle. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. And he hits the first of 3. And the second free throw, good. And And he nails the third. 1:14 left to play in the first. Halliburton outside. And that one is good. Halliburton's got 8 points.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Garland from deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Garland, so intelligent on the floor. The kind of player you want taking over in that pick and roll.
Siakam, a screen on Garland. Here's Halliburton. Cavaliers with the rebound.
I thought he had that one. I think he did too.
Allen, a screen on Mathurin. The drive by Mobley. Got a hand on it. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Now, here is Halliburton. He's got 8, 6 on the shot clock. Driving the lane, Mobley with the block. And they recover it. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Just 4 seconds left to play in the first quarter. A 3 from Garland. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. Darius Garland has been leading the charge. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And taking a look at the Cavaliers' performance here, what do you guys see?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
On the court right now for the Pacers. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. The backcourt, Halliburton and Mathurin. And it's Huff in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And the first one drops. Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, you know, one that doesn't get talked about enough, length. You know, players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt and that wing position. It feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
Cleveland leading by 4. Mitchell in the corner. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Mitchell's got 6 points.
You got to chase Mitchell out of the corner, or he will drain those all night.
Here's Halliburton. Halliburton, good look inside.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
To the right side. And here's Garland for 3. The shot, no good. Pacers trail by 5. Siakam, a screen on Garland. Nesmith up top, guarded by Garland. He gets that one. And here is Mitchell. 6 points for him. Hard to find a more versatile forward, Clark, in this league than Pascal Siakam.
Yeah, and it's been so much fun to see how far his game has come in his decade plus. I mean, he was part of that Toronto Raptors championship team, an up-and-coming young force then, and now he's really refined his game. He's a go-to player. His hustle and defensive gifts are really what stood out early, and he continues to do that well. He's just a terrific top-line player in the NBA.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And that one's good, Hunter.
And what I admire about Hunter is that opportunistic attitude. This kid just makes things happen.
Pass to Siakam. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Siakam's got it all tied up now for the Pacers. Mobley, a screen on Halliburton. The wide open look here for Garland. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Garland striking back at the arc, putting his competitiveness on display.
Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. Lets the 3 fly. And Pascal Siakam with the 3. Siakam's got 11 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And here's Garland for 3. Can't get it to go. His 5th miss and 10 shots from the floor. 1:52 left in the first half of the game. It's stolen by Allen. Mobley with it. Halliburton picks him up. Mitchell's shot is good.
And don't give Mitchell too many of those looks. Once he gets in rhythm, it is hard to stop him.
Kicks it out to Siakam. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Here comes Mitchell. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Now it's a 4-point Cavalier lead.
And how about the strength from Mitchell, looking tough and determined on that aggressive take inside.
Siakam outside. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got his 4th assist in this one. There's 53 seconds left now here in the second. Mitchell passes to Garland. Trains the 3-pointer. Garland's got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for Cleveland.
Oh, very solid from deep. Darius Garland hurts you in so many ways.
Pass to Mathurin. Back to Siakam. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Now, here's Garland. He's got 20. Floats it up there for Mobley. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And went up and pulled it down. Mobley soaring.
Halliburton against Garland. Halliburton, that's good.
That's the finesse part of his game right there. Lofting in that little teardrop.
Mitchell against Mathurin. And here's Garland for 3. Trains it from beyond the arc. Garland's got 12 points now in the quarter.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Darius Garland has been leading the charge for the Cavaliers. He's raised his 3-point total to 6 now. A lot of points from beyond the arc. We'll return shortly. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. We're seeing a tremendous game here, guys, from Darius Garland.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. The highly skilled guard pair of Garland and Mitchell. And it's Hunter in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
Halliburton, with that strength that time, not going to let the defense deter him.
Here's Mitchell, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That's on Benedict Mathurin. He's shooting free throws, number 4 in 5 here. The first free throw is good.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
Pacers trail by 5. Siakam, a screen on Garland. Here's Halliburton. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
Like the way Halliburton continues to take more responsibility on the offensive end. His game warrants that he does that.
For 3, Mitchell. It's hauled in by Huff. Huff's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Halliburton feeling it out a bit. Good again. He's on tonight. 9 for 13 shooting.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside. It just doesn't matter.
Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Puts up a deep 3. That doesn't go either for Halliburton. The Cavaliers leading by 3. Now, here's Mitchell. 14 points for him. Kicks it out to Garland. A basket good off the assist from Allen. Garland's got 26.
Garland feels comfortable from just about anywhere beyond the arc, including that short corner.
Pass to Mathurin. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Mathurin against Mitchell. And there's the drive. It's rebounded by Nesmith. Pacers trail by 4. Well, Aaron Nesmith isn't just a high-effort player club. He also provides a valuable skill set.
He sure does, Kevin. I mean, he's strong, he's athletic, can guard a couple of positions, he rebounds effectively for his size, and he's a sniper from the three-point line. He's an absolute laser. And I think his greatest attribute is his competitiveness as a defender.
Here's Halliburton, and it's good. He's made 2 for every 1 he's missed. 10 of 15 in the contest.
Halliburton's quickness and agility really makes him hard to deal with, especially when he's in close like that.
Here's Mitchell, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Siakam. He's made all 5 of his attempts at the line so far.
Really can't criticize the work he did at the line a year ago. 82% on the season.
Yeah, those were fine numbers he posted at the line. It was hard to find fault with anything he did from the stripe.
Siakam, a screen on Garland. Halliburton kicks to Siakam. For the tie, the Cavaliers pull it in.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Mobley outside. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Clock at 6. Mobley is screened. Hunter, it's deflected. Now, here's Nesmith. He's covered closely. Pass to Siakam. It's off his leg. And the ref's whistling a kick ball. Here's Halliburton. Siakam kicks to Halliburton. The shot from the low post is good. Halliburton's got 10 points here in the second half.
You'd certainly like to see a little better rim protection right there.
Mitchell against Mathurin. Mitchell passes to Garland. Mitchell outside. It's rebounded by Indiana. Huff's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Halliburton. He's got 22. Kicks it out to Siakam. Left side, Mathurin. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. And here's Garland for 3. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Siakam's got his 4th rebound in this one. To the left wing. Halliburton outside. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Cavaliers lead by 1. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. They're going with Mathurin and Neesmith on the wings. Then it's Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Huff in at the 5, roaming the paint. Tyrese Halliburton really is just a tremendous passer, Clark. He loves setting guys up.
Yeah, he really does. I mean, that's where he's at his most effective and happiest as a player, it seems. He takes great pride and joy in distributing the ball and running the show for his team. And some might even criticize him for being too selfless at times for the ability he has to score the ball himself. High energy throwdown that time by Halliburton, not wasting any time or motion.
The Pacers with the lead. Siakam, a screen on Garland. A 3-ball. And Siakam gets it to go on the assist by Halliburton. Siakam's got 19 points.
Oh, the numbers speak for themselves. Siakam showing great versatility on the offensive end.
The drive by Mitchell. Garland with it. Now guarded by Siakam. Here's Hunter. Here's the drive. That one misses. Pacers leading by 4. Halliburton outside. Siakam, a screen on Garland. Here's Halliburton. And Halliburton slams it in.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
And Mitchell's energy level is really impressive. He's someone that doesn't give up on possessions.
Halliburton, strong move off the glass.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Not that time. It won't go. Pacers leading by 6. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. A deep 3. And down goes the 3.
Halliburton always relentless in attacking, making it tough for the defense to find a way to contain it.
The drive by Mitchell. Oh, what a finish.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Halliburton against Garland. Drives to the hoop, and the shot goes in.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
Mobley is screened. From outside, Crane from outside.
He can light up the night. Garland, no stranger to scoring in bunches.
Now Halliburton. Outside, Siakam. And get the 3.
I think everybody in the building expected him to make that collective shot.
1:30 left to play in the final quarter. Garland fires. The putback. Oh, sticks the putback.
And that's just opportunistic basketball. Mobley carving out space and then cashing in on the second chance opportunity.
Halliburton with it. Outside, Siakam. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Cleveland's gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. Mobley. Hunter. And it's off.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
Now Halliburton. Siakam, a screen on Garland. Now Siakam. Halliburton. A putback. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
And just seizing the moment, Allen not shying away in the clutch.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And you know what? Who knows? A few misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late game free throws are a lot different than early game free throws in terms of making. And that makes it a 2-possession game now. Those could turn out to be vital free throws.
Can't waste any time here.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
And here's Halliburton.
No love lost in this matchup.
And that competitive fire, it grows when you're in the same conference. You get to see each other so often. You know, B.A., I think we're in for some good theater in this one.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. The duo inside, Murray and Sabonis. And it's Westbrook in at the point guard position.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
Pass to Westbrook. Fires from deep. Rebounded by the Lakers. James with the ball, and Sabonis picks him up defensively. It's James with the drive. Oh, he packs it down right on top of Keegan Murray.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
Murray, a screen on Reeves. Right side Murray. Kicks it to DeRozan. Three-pointer. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
Well, when it comes to his three-point shooting, those corners are where DeRozan is the most effective.
And, Coach, the Kings know they need to get better defensively. But do they have the personnel is the question.
Well, so much of defense is about your commitment to making multiple efforts, in particular contesting three-point shooters, an area they've struggled in tremendously. If you're starting to fix something, start there.
Kicks it to DeRozan. Puts up a 3. Buries it from 3. DeRozan's got 6 points.
Yeah, and he doesn't take a lot of threes, but there DeRozan answers with one of his own.
From deep, Reeves. Westbrook with the rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Quick trigger there. Levine ready to shoot before the pass even reaches his hand.
And that one good.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, J.J. Redick had a few moments to share with me. I asked how you counter a player with DeMar DeRozan's versatile scoring. We're putting a close sign on the mid-range tonight, Coach joked, adding, we're going to be very tight in that area defensively and not give him what he wants. Sounds like DeMar is in for an uphill battle tonight. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks. Here's James. Oh, ho, ho, from the rafters.
Woo, that is incredible.
It was like he was soaring. Is there such a thing as too much air?
Man, this dude knows how to fly, Grant. What a performance.
Man, I wish I could do that just one time.
And so it's Ayton with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Here's Vincent. Kicks it to Doncic. Shoots over Westbrook. Shot clock at 6. Here's Vincent. It's rebounded by Sabonis. For Sacramento, they've gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Oh, wasted no time on that one. 9 points in the game.
DeRozan swift with it to beat the defender.
From deep, Reeves. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
The Lakers have got 6 of 8 shots to go. And one guy you can neither speed up nor slow down. That's Luka Doncic, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., he completely dictates the pace. From the opening tip till the final buzzer, he can control the game.
Levine against Reeves. On the wing, Levine. And Levine, throw it down.
That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, Levine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
Los Angeles has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Here's James.
Oh, my God.
I can't believe he just did that.
Wow.
I love this game. I mean, that's a risky dunk, B.A.
Yeah, it's worth it when the payoff is so good, though.
Well, from a coaching standpoint, I'm obligated to say, what's wrong with just a simple layup? but that was nice.
James, outside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. DeMar DeRozan picks one up.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
He does not get the second one. Doncic against Westbrook. Out to Sabonis. What a performance for DeMar DeRozan. He's been the story for the Kings. He dropped 3 threes in that. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Kings.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
On the court for the Kings, second quarter underway. The duo inside, Murray and Sabonis. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. And it's Westbrook in at the 1 spot. Murray with the jam!
Oh, and Murray makes this look all too easy. Superb at throwing it down with some power.
Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. Here we go, all alone, and jams it home. Westbrook.
Yeah, this is how powerful Westbrook is at the rim. Looking like he wants to tear the basket down.
Here's Luka, and Doncic hammers it home.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Lakers trail by 3. Well, Grant, the Lakers captured the 3 seed last season, but only the 8th best point differential in the West. What does that tell you?
It tells me that they overachieved in the regular season, but a team this star-studded has postseason aspirations as well. That's where they'll look to improve.
Just 5 to shoot. The rebound by Murray.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
And it's DeRozan missing. For Los Angeles, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Outside Reeves. Lets a 3 fly. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. The 3. Hauled in by the Kings.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Westbrook finds Sabonis. On the wing, Levine. Check by James. DeRozan passes to Murray. Puts it up from the high post. Sacramento again missing.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Here's Reeves. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Out to the wing. And here's Westbrook from the arc. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got his 5th rebound in this one. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. James can't get it to go. The Kings have gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Murray for 3, and it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. Levine's got 3 assists now in this one. James against Murray. James, a freight train coming! Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
A minute 37 left in the half. On the wing, DeRozan. The 3 is up. And the Kings with another 3.
Yeah, they've had their hands full with DeRozan. He is scary when he gets it going.
Murray against James. Yes! He's still got it! LeBron!
And the slam was so good. But the dribble move he made to get there was a thing of beauty.
Absolutely. What a slick play. DeRozan passes to Westbrook. There's the three. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
You love how Westbrook commits to his selections, not letting anything distract him on the three-point shot.
Vincent up top, defended by DeRozan. Vincent with the ball. DeRozan on him. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day. On the wing, Levine. Takes the three. And another Sacramento three.
You can't forget about Levine from deep.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 9. Steady play from Doncic against contact.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Levine passes to Murray. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
Well, the 7-footer Ayton, when he's this close to the basket, he's looking for the jam.
Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Here's Levine for 3. Whoa! He just got it off in time.
That was close. Now, he doesn't panic in these situations.
He released it just in the nick of time. What a shot.
And so it's Sacramento ending the quarter up 10. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in transition and making the defense pay. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books, 1 half to go. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. DeAndre Ayton is out there with LeBron James. And it's Vincent in at the small forward. That's the Laker 5. Levine against Reeves. Levine passes to Murray. Back to Levine. The 3 from DeRozan. Doncic pulls down the board. Lakers trail by 13. Now here's Vincent. James outside. From deep three-point range. Rebound by the Kings. Sabonis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Grant, LeBron has had so much recognition over the years, but truly, he might not get enough credit for what he's meant to the NBA.
Yeah, you might be right, B.A. Truly a global ambassador for the game of basketball. He set the standard for what a superstar can be, really, in any sport.
James inside. He's guarded by Sabonis. And slam dunk by James.
Yeah, no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball.
Here's Reeves. It's rebounded by Levine. The Kings lead by 11. Tipped. It's stolen by Doncic. The open shot by Reeves. Nails the wide open jumper. Reeves has got 7 points in the game.
Remember, it was the steal of Luka igniting the break.
Here's Levine for 3. And out of bounds, the Lakers will take it.
Well, it shows you how crucial communication is. They clearly weren't on the same page there.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. James outside. James James from distance. Easy work.
They got the ball to the right guy. James ready to shoot at all times.
The Kings have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Westbrook left side. DeRozan finds Levine. Picked by Murray. From deep three-point land. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. Levine's got 5 assists in the game. Westbrook against Doncic. James outside. Kicks it to Doncic. And here's Reeves outside. Here's Vincent. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Murray, a screen on Reeves. Outside Levine. 6 on the shot clock. Kicks it to DeRozan. Fires the 3. The Lakers with a rebound. On the wing, Reeves. Defended by Murray. Back to Reeves. There's 1:34 left in the third. Here's the teardrop. Oh, Doncic unfazed by the defense.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
Levine passes to Murray. Levine against Reeves. Kicks it to DeRozan. Westbrook outside. And Reeves pulls it down.
How does such an elite finisher not throw that down? I'm confused.
James. Whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Sabonis with a screen on Doncic. Outside Levine. 41 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Oh, the long-range prowess of Levine.
Well, the defense has got to know, when Levine is getting hot like this, they're in for a long night.
And there's James from the arc. Rebound by Sacramento. Sabonis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Levine with it. Picked up by Reeves. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
James outside. From behind the arc. The Lakers with another miss. For 3, Westbrook. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Sacramento on top, leading by 4. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Taking a look at the Kings, DeRozan and Murray in at the forward positions. Zach LaVine out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Sabonis in at the center position, locking down the middle.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
James deciding where to go with it. Back to Doncic. LaVine against Reeves. Here's Vincent. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Sacramento leading by 4. Down low. Here's LaVine. And LaVine throws it down.
Well, that's just a nice slam there from LaVine. He makes it look so easy.
And James gets it to go.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Here's Levine for three. Wow, what a shot by Levine.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Murray, a screen on Reeves. Levine against Reeves. Levine passes to Murray. He's feeling it. Here's Levine. Shoots a three. Doncic there for the rebound. DeRozan against Reeves. Oh, no good on the layup.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Outside DeRozan. Yes, sir, with the three.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Yes, sir, it's good.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
Here's Westbrook. Sabonis with a screen on Doncic. Now Levine. Levine takes off. Stolen by Ayton. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Doncic. Yes, sir. A quick three in transition.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Sabonis with a screen on Reeves. There's the steal. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Levine. James against Westbrook. James outside. Now Ayton. Shot clock at 5. Doncic outside. James! No good. Couldn't tie it up.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
I don't think I need to tell anybody, Westbrook is a gunner. If the D isn't right up on him, when he gets the ball, he's taking that shot for sure.
James fires. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Oh, easy to see why LeBron has the ball in these moments. He's dependable at coming through for his team.
Outside Murray. Fires the three. Reeves there for the rebound. And Reeves has got the ball here for Los Angeles. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Westbrook. That's a man on a mission right there.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Look at Murray stepping up big time. I mean, we know he wants to be a trusted scorer when they need a bucket, and he shows it. He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a three-point game.
Question is, now can they protect the three-point lead he's given them?
James outside to tie it up. No good from 3. Connects.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a three-point game. And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
And a three would tie it up. If they have to make one extra pass to get a better shot, they probably have just enough time to do that.
So it's the King.
They go head-to-head with the Cavaliers. Spurs, Cavs is coming up next, and we'll be right back. A look at the San Antonio Spurs opening lineup. Barnes operates at the 4 with Wembanyama at the 5. Fox and Castle are their guards, and it's Vassell in at the 3. What a matchup we have tonight, Greg, in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
Now Barnes, after Darius Garland missing on that last three-pointer. Fox goes in. Barnes outside. Wembanyama, a screen on Allen. Clock at 4. And here's Barnes for 3. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mitchell against Castle. To the paint, here's Mobley. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
Oh, to be blessed with athleticism and touch. Mobley has all the tools to be elite.
Garland with it. Mobley, a screen on Fox. Down low. And the layup's good off the glass. Mobley's got his second bucket of the game to go.
You've got to play in pick and roll if you're in the NBA game. Evan Mobley, a very good screen setter and a nice roll there.
Here's Castle. Wembanyama, right side. The kick out to Fox. Stolen by Garland. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Pass to Hunter. Allen with the screen for Hunter. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Here's Castle. Wembanyama outside. Fox finds Castle. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And Craig, with Stephon Castle winning the 2025 Rookie of the Year award, the Spurs went back-to-back in that category.
Yeah, of course, Victor Wembanyama winning that same award in 24. Just more confirmation that these Spurs are building something special.
And another turnover here by San Antonio. Here's Garland. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. He talked about how difficult it is to match up against Victor Wembanyama. Coach said the biggest concern is Wemby's defense. His rim protection is game-changing. But he told me that it doesn't mean settling for outside shots. It means ball movement and spacing the floor will be key. Guys, back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. Here's Fox. Pass to Castle. Trying to end the drought. The kick out to Barnes. 6 to shoot. And here's Vassell from the arc. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And there is no hesitation on Vassell's catch-and-shoot jumpers. Any sort of room, and he's letting it fly.
Mitchell outside. Over to the wing. Garland, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down hard.
Oh, my goodness. Evan Mobley using just about all of that 40-inch vertical.
Garland against Fox. Out of bounds. Cleveland takes possession. And so Garland will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Mobley, a screen on Fox. And there's Mobley, and that's good on the assist by Garland. Mobley's got 8 points.
This guy's is something Garland does so well. Excellent reading defenses, exploiting them in the pick and rolls. That is nicely done. Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
There's 31 seconds left in the first. Mitchell passes to Allen. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Got a piece of it. Now Castle. Scoreless thus far. Floats it up for Wembanyama. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
The perfect lob partner. Wembanyama with elite hand-eye coordination.
This one for 3. Buries it from three-point range. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Evan Mobley getting it done. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Cavaliers.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
And they've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. Fox and Castle are their guards. Vassell pairs with Barnes to make up the forward pair. And it's Wembanyama in at the center position. And Fox gets it to go.
And that's where De'Aaron Fox thrives. He wants to get inside and finish at the rim.
Mobley, a screen on Fox. Pass to Mitchell. To the inside. Here's Mobley. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game.
That's just big-time playmaking ability from Donovan Mitchell. This guy working the defense to create a shot opportunity.
Fox, no good. The Cavaliers leading by 4. Garland feeling it out a little bit. Pass to Hunter. Mobley, a screen on Fox. Here's Hunter. And it falls over the rim and in. Hunter's got the lead up to 6 now for Cleveland.
And it's his decision-making. Hunter looking like a surgeon the way he operated that pick and roll.
And Fox gets it to go.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
Mitchell against Vassell. Mitchell kicks to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. Just 5 on the clock. Looking for Garland. He gets it there. 3-pointer. The rebound by the Spurs. And thus far in his career, GA, Victor Wembanyama is averaging well over 3 blocks per game.
Matter of fact, if he can maintain this rate, he's on pace to average the most blocks of any player in NBA history, surpassing the towering Mark Eaton.
Here's Allen. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And Allen is a problem from right there. This guy's so good at using his body and his touch.
Fox goes in. Mobley with the rebound.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
Back to Garland. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Here's Hunter. Kicks it out to Mitchell. A 3-pointer, no good. Spurs trail by 4. Left side, Fox. Vassell outside. Down low. And here is Garland. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Back to Mobley. Pass to Mitchell. Mitchell getting it done inside.
Yeah, there are levels to this, and Donovan Mitchell can hurt you from every one. Nice midi there.
Fox inside the line. Allen with the rebound.
Oh, you can see he's kicking himself for missing that open mid-range. That's right in his wheelhouse.
Barnes against Mobley. Here's Mitchell. Mobley the pass to Allen. And here is Garland. From deep. The putback. The kick out to Mobley. Hunter on the wing. It's another look. Wembanyama with the rebound.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Oh, Victor Wembanyama, a thunderous finish there.
Now, here's Garland. Inside. Just 3 on the clock. No good at the rim.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Cavaliers lead by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Evan Mobley has been sensational.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters, just disrupting everything.
Well, it was about effort and anticipation. Hard to get into an offensive rhythm when you know this guy is lurking.
The big men on the floor for him, Mobley and Allen. The wing set for him, Mitchell and Hunter. And it's Garland in at the 1. That's the group starting the second half for Kenny Atkinson. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top floor generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow, if we're talking traditional point guards, I mean, I gotta go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
Here's Mobley. After the basket by DeAndre Hunter. Mobley the pass to Garland. Mobley a screen on Fox. Shot clock at 6. It's tipped. Castle against Garland. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one on Mobley.
And what I like about Castle's game is the versatility, right? He's a legitimate two-way threat who's willing to take on whatever role helps the team.
And he sinks the second. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Vassell against Mitchell. High post Allen. And it's Allen slamming it down.
Well, this guy has got tremendous length and hops. Jared Allen makes it easy.
The kick out to Fox. To the paint. Easy work down low for Wembanyama.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Garland against Fox. Outside Garland. Pass to Allen. Back to Garland. 6 to shoot. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Spurs trail by 5. Fox with it. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Allen a screen on Fox. Garland dishes to Allen. Fox with the steal. To the middle. Wants to get it to Barnes and does. And it's Barnes slamming it down.
That's just the giant wingspan, the 40-inch max vertical, all in play for Barnes that time.
Garland, that's for 2. Rebound, San Antonio. And Stephon Castle is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Garland against Fox. And that's good. Darius Garland for 3. Garland's got 6.
Well, nice rise and fire from range by Darius Garland. The three-point shot so highly valued.
It's Fox with the drive. And it's Fox with the jam.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Here's Hunter after the basket by San Antonio. And the rejection by Wembanyama. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock.
And standing easily over 7 feet. When Wemby gets that ball near the hoop, literally nothing a defender can do.
Now, here's Garland. 6 points for him. Mobley finds Garland. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. Nobody near Allen. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. 7 points in the game.
Jared Allen simply getting more and more comfortable. How about the rise and fire in the catch and shoot? Okay.
Down low. A kick out to Mobley. Pass to Hunter. There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter, and he comes up with the deuce. Now it's a 7-point Cavalier lead.
A solid mid-range shooter. Hunter knows where his strengths are.
Fox with it. He's picked up by Mobley. Nobody near Barnes. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Barnes has got 5 points now in the quarter. Outside Garland. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Back to Mitchell. And stolen by Vassell. To the inside. Here's Wembanyama. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Cavaliers ahead. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for San Antonio. Filling the perimeter spots are Castle and Vassell. Barnes operates at the 4 with Wembanyama at the 5. And it's Fox in at the 1 spot. Allen, a screen on Fox. Garland kicks to Mitchell. Shot clock at 5. And Mobley the bucket on the assist by Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
Yeah, when Fox gets into a rhythm, he is tough, having himself a night.
Hunter against Barnes. Hunter on the wing. Pass to Allen. 13 feet away. Rebounded by the Spurs. Wembanyama has got his 6th rebound on the night. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. Fox deciding where to go with it. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Castle. And stolen by Hunter.
Really poor pass there, guys. And the D did a great job capitalizing off the mistake.
And Mobley throws it down.
The unspoken communication on the alley-oop, and Evan Mobley making his teammate look good.
Stolen by Allen. Garland with it. Now guarded by Fox. In the corner, it's Hunter. And it's Hunter with the jam.
And boy, when Hunter's aggressive, good things seem to happen for him and his team.
And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That'll be his second foul of the game. They trail by 3. And there's the call on Evan Mobley. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
It's Fox with the drive.
And the quickness Fox has, boy, it's impressive. Just coasting to the cup with ease.
Cleveland's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Hunter against Barnes. Now Mitchell. Mitchell with force.
Wow, Donovan Mitchell simply fearless when his team is in need.
Fox against Garland. Barnes screen on Mitchell. Now Barnes. Now Castle. Barnes sets a screen for Castle. Oh, that was a two-hander.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Mobley a screen on Fox. Here's Hunter. The shot from 20. The shot is good.
Well, we saw this from Hunter in the tournament. When Virginia won the championship, he was a clutch performer.
Fox with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Castle against Garland. Outside, Fox. Clock at 6. Barnes outside. Rebounded by Allen inside. The Cavaliers leading by 3. 1:11 left to play here in the fourth. And Hunter, here we go. Mitchell outside. Castle against Mobley. Now Hunter. Oh, a fantastic finish off the alley-oop.
The mobility of Hunter. Excellent at setting a firm screen and then the strong roll right to the spot.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
And here is Mitchell, following the three-pointer from De'Aaron Fox. Mobley a screen on Vassell. Now Mobley. Mitchell! And he misses the J. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. A 2-point game. On the wing, Fox. Covered by Mitchell. Down it goes for 3.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
It's Garland. The 3 doesn't go.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is,
against the A look at Indiana's starting group. Matherin at the 2, with Neesmith at the 3. Then it's Pascal Siakam, then it's Halliburton, and it's Huff in at the 5, down low. And for Los Angeles, Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. James is out there with Jared Vanderbilt, and it's Ayton in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Halliburton against Doncic. Pass to Matherin. Outside Neesmith. From deep. And he buries his first look. Well, 2 of the best guards in the league going at it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, J.J. Redick had a few moments to share with me. He talked about the importance of trying to control the pace of the game. Coach said, quote, Halliburton and his offense like to play fast and push the ball up the floor. So we want to limit their fast break chances and make them play in the half court. We'll see if they're able to slow them down. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
And this guy is a competitor. I love watching Reeves answer the call like this.
Pass to Siakam. Back to Halliburton. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
And last season, the Pacers started the playoffs with home court advantage for the first time in over a decade, Grant.
Yeah, the 4th seed in the East, BA. And with a blend of youth and experience on the roster, this is a team built to win now and into the future.
Here in the first quarter, with about 2 minutes gone by, on the wing, Reeves, James, outside. 5 on the clock. Oh, throw it down! Wow! Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
And the basket by Halliburton.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
James, a screen on Halliburton. Doncic, good.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Pacers. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Siakam for 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Lakers trail by 3. Ayton with it.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
.152 left in the first. Now James. And he drops in the layup off the glass. James has got 6.
Powerful move by LeBron inside, not letting anything stop him from getting his shot.
Siakam with a screen on Vanderbilt. Pass to Siakam. James against Halliburton. Back to Siakam. Clock at 6. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Inside, Siakam gets the better of the defense using his agility, clearing himself a path to a shot.
Here's Doncic. Outside Reeves. And there's James from the arc. Sinks the tray. He's got 9.
And this early scoring is as much about the lackluster defense as it is about either team's offense.
Halliburton surveys the floor. Oh, got a piece of it. Stolen by Vanderbilt. That one's good from James on the assist by Vanderbilt.
Yeah, the keep it simple method. Good decision to use the bounce pass just to get it there.
Vanderbilt against Halliburton. Here's Siakam. And Indiana again with the bucket.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
20 seconds left now in the first quarter. Out to James. Shoots over Siakam. Top of the key jumper, no good.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Halliburton. Lays it up and banks it in. Halliburton's got 7 points.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
And timeout called by Rick Carlisle. He's going to talk it over with his guys. It could go. The shot off that time. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Indiana ahead. They're up by 2. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Indiana.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. Halliburton runs point with Mathurin flanking him. And it's Huff in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. From deep, Reeves. Indiana with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Siakam with a screen on Reeves. Halliburton against Vanderbilt. Siakam outside. 6 to shoot. Siakam using his length inside.
And look at the vision from Halliburton. Love seeing ball movement like this.
And few players are more valuable to their teams than Tyrese Halliburton, Graham.
Yeah, he leads the way for them, B.A. An efficient scorer, elite playmaking, and disruptive defensively. And, of course, he makes clutch plays at both ends.
Halliburton outside. Vanderbilt pulls it in.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
And slam dunk by James.
With his athletic ability, LeBron drives with purpose. He wants to put the D in a difficult position whenever he gets the chance.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Jared Vanderbilt. That's his first foul. Halliburton against Vanderbilt. Outside Mathurin. Spins. Outside Nesmith. And the three-pointer goes. Nesmith's got 9 points.
And I'll tell you, Mathurin's passing game has a solid foundation. Now, hopefully, it continues to grow here.
It's good on the putback.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
He had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. Here's Halliburton. Oh, taking the contact. Halliburton.
And good work by Halliburton, outthinking the defense and creating an opportunity for himself.
Here's Doncic. Great D that time from Halliburton.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Siakam outside. Clock at 6. Pulls up on the wing. Doncic grabs the miss.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
And Richard coach J.J. Redick coming under criticism for how he handled substitution patterns in last year's playoffs.
Look, he did an amazing job in guiding them to the 3rd seed. And look, they just ran out of gas against a better Minnesota team. Players wish they had shots back, and so do coaches sometimes.
Here's Nesmith. And Reeves pulls it down. Lakers trail by 5. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Shoots over Matherin. Doncic, no good. And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Pacers. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. The 3 from way out there, Tyrese Halliburton.
And we're seeing a great mindset from Halliburton on offense. He's attacking relentlessly and getting well rewarded for it.
And it's Doncic on the drive, and the layup is good off the glass. Doncic has got 4 points now in the quarter. Indiana leading by 6. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Jared Vanderbilt. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
On defense, Los Angeles. Launches it. James with the rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Outside Vanderbilt. Doncic outside. The rebound by Tyrese Halliburton. Indiana's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Can't get it to fall. 6 for 10 now. Lakers trail by 6. It's James on the wing. He's covered by Siakam. James inside. Oh!
Wow!
I can't believe he just did that!
Just wow!
See, those are the type of finishes that you pay to see.
Halliburton for 3. Yes! Tough points from Tyrese.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
And so we wrap up the first half. It's the Pacers, up 7. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. James is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Vanderbilt in at the 3 spot. That's the group for J.J. Redick getting going here in the second half. And here's Halliburton. And in recent years, we've seen the value of 3-and-D wings skyrocket, Richard.
And that trend came right about the end of my career, so I never got to cash in on one of those big 3-and-Ds, but I did win a championship playing that role, so, you know, there's that.
Matherin against Reeves. Boom! He jams it straight down.
You got to finish strong whenever you can. Reeves does not waste that opportunity.
Halliburton outside. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Jared Vanderbilt. That's his 3rd foul of the game. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. The baseline J. And Ayton pulls it down. Lakers trail by 10. Reeves with the ball. Picked up by Matherin. Outside Reeves. That one's good for 2. Reeves has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Not just a jump shooter, Reeves is also skilled at converting in close.
Siakam with a screen on Vanderbilt. Siakam against James. Shot clock at 6. Unloads from 13. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Ayton's got 4 rebounds now. Halliburton against Reeves. Pass to James. Excellent D there from Siakam. Kicks it to Doncic. Matherin with a steal. Halliburton with the ball. Picked up by Reeves. Lakers trail by 8. Here's Ayton. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the contest. That's good from Ayton.
And I love the footwork Ayton possesses. It's what makes him so dangerous close to the rim.
Halliburton outside. The open shot, Siakam. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. 14 points for Pascal Siakam.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Yeah, when you let Ayton get the ball close, it's over. DeAndre is just too skilled.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Jared Vanderbilt. That's his 4th foul of the contest. And here are the Pacers now. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Siakam with a screen on Vanderbilt. Halliburton attacks. 5 to shoot. Here's Nesmith. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Nesmith's got 11.
Improving his passing is going to be key for Mathurin in the NBA. It looks like he's already on that path.
Ayton passes to Vanderbilt. The three-pointer off the mark. Indiana leading by 7. Nesmith on the wing. Stolen by Vanderbilt. Pass to Ayton. And here's Reeves outside. Huff pulls it in. Huff's got 4 rebounds now. There's a screen. Here's Halliburton. Halliburton goes up top to throw it down.
Yeah, what a dunk from Halliburton. The defense has to push him further out.
Halliburton against Doncic. Outside Vanderbilt. From deep, Reeves. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Vanderbilt against Halliburton. Over Vanderbilt. Halliburton misses. Lakers trail by 9. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's James. James, a freight train coming!
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you gotta make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Now here's Halliburton. 21 points in the game. 12 seconds left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And no good, trying to use the glass.
That's rock-solid defense on a really good score.
And so it's Indiana closing out the quarter with a set. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
4th quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the 4th quarter. Halliburton runs point with Mathurin flanking him. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Huff in at the center position.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. It's a 5-point game. Siakam outside. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Pass to James. From deep, Reeves. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
Jacks up a 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
What energy on the drive from Doncic, charging in before the defense can seal up the gaps.
Halliburton against Vanderbilt. Halliburton outside. Siakam with a screen on Vanderbilt. Halliburton for three. The Lakers with a rebound. Trying to claw their way back into this.
And the best way to do that, minimize your mistakes and take good shots. The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Halliburton with the ball. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Doncic outside. James outside. LeBron fires and hits a three.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Halliburton outside. Now Siakam uncovered. It's good. What a J.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
James. Yes, sir.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Siakam with a screen on Vanderbilt. Halliburton. Rebounded by Ayton.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
Outside Vanderbilt. James outside. And the three misses.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Halliburton outside. Outside Siakam. He launches. Wow, Siakam showing the range.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Here's Reeves. 1:27 left in the fourth quarter. James. There's the strength of the King.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Halliburton against Vanderbilt. Halliburton outside. Driving in. Oh, those long strides. Halliburton.
Yeah, nice effort from Halliburton, working to get that point-blank shot.
It's stolen by Halliburton. 52 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Cashes in from 18.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style. The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
15 seconds left in the final quarter. Now Matherin, 6 on the shot clock. From long range. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Oh, Siakam.
Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. Hi, everyone. Kevin Harlan with me tonight. Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. And Allie LaForce is reporting on the sidelines. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. And it's Westbrook in at the point guard. Here's Wembanyama. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
You have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on him.
You know, Stan, you look at Wembanyama's frame. Does he need to get any stronger? Put on more muscle, more bulk?
Well, Kevin, of course he could use to improve on his strength, but he's strong enough right now to be one of the best players in the league. We've seen that, but as he gets older, a lot of that strength's just going to come naturally. The scary thing is, for coaches and players around the league, not on his team, this guy's just going to keep getting better.
Here's Fox. The kick out to Barnes. Pass to Vassell. Over to Rosen. Russell Westbrook with the rebound. For three, Levine. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
You can't forget about Levine from deep.
Fox against Westbrook. Vassell outside. The kick out to Fox. Pass to Castle. Clock is at 3. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Westbrook feeling it out a bit. Murray for 3. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter. Knows where to park himself and always ready to receive the pass.
The kick out to Barnes. Launches it. Sabonis grabs the board.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. DeRozan passes to Westbrook. Kick out to Levine. Beyond the arc. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Well, there's no doubting Levine's scoring ability. He can score it from anywhere.
Vassell outside. Here he goes. Here's Barnes. Back to Vassell. And stolen by Murray. And stolen by Castle. To the paint. Here's Wembanyama. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
Here's Levine. The kick out to Westbrook. Off target with his 3. Spurs trail by 5. And the real star, Stan, of this Kings team is Domantas Sabonis. Can he anchor them, though, defensively?
Well, Sabonis is not a big-time shot blocker, Kevin, but paint points haven't been their biggest concern. Rather, it's been their struggles closing out the shooters on the perimeter.
Here's Murray after the basket by San Antonio. Now Westbrook. No scoring in this one. Just 5 to shoot. For 3, Levine. Rebounded by the Spurs. Fox with it. 1:05 left here in the first quarter. It's Vassell with the drive. That one goes in.
Well, sometimes you forget how long and quick Vassell is. A lethal combination on the drive.
And here's Westbrook inside. Here's Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Now, here's Fox. The kick out to Barnes for 3. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. Fox has got 4 assists in the game.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Murray with it, covered by Barnes. Murray, no good.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
16 seconds left to play here in the first. Barnes screen on Murray. The kick out to Barnes. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. The shot by Wembanyama, no good. It could go. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. Tie game in San Antonio. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And taking a look at San Antonio's performance here. What do you think they've been doing or not doing?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
Vassell pairs with Barnes to make up the forward pair. Fox and Castle are their guards. And it's Wembanyama in at center. So that's who San Antonio starts the second with. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level, but you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And one of the quickest players in basketball. Love watching Fox use that momentum to his advantage on the drive.
Westbrook kicks to Levine. Back to Westbrook. Fox with the steal. On the wing, Barnes. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Barnes has got 6 points in the quarter.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Castle against Levine. Murray outside. Pass to Sabonis. 6 on the shot clock. Levine's shot is off. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. They trail by 1. The kick out to Barnes. Back to Fox. Vassell wide open. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Yeah, just a terrific job of just staying with it. Nice.
Westbrook against Fox. The kick out to Sabonis. Murray for 3. Sinks the triple. Murray's got 8 points.
And Murray makes that catch-and-shoot jumper look much easier than it actually is.
Fox with it. Westbrook picks him up. Barnes passes to Fox. Spurs passing it around. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeMar DeRozan. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Here's Fox. Barnes outside. 4 on the clock. For Murray. Barnes can't get it to go.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Levine against Fox, and stolen by Barnes. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. For 3, Vassell hands it from downtown. Vassell's got his second basket. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Spurs.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
The kick out to Barnes. Wembanyama sets a screen for Barnes. Wembanyama, too easy for the big man.
Oh, great decision there. Get it to Wembanyama and let Victor finish as the roller.
Barnes passes to Fox. No good on the three. The Kings trail by 3. Murray dishes to Westbrook. Murray a screen on Fox. Fox against Westbrook. Back to Murray from past the arc. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. 11 points for Keegan Murray.
And love the focus from Murray. He wants to make the most of his opportunities.
Vassell outside. Nobody near Barnes. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Near the three-point line, it's Westbrook, and it's good, but
after the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
It's going to halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And even though, you know, you're thinking maybe we don't need the replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game, and really it's about getting the call right.
Harrison Barnes getting it done for San Antonio. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And you know, Harrison Barnes has really been making it happen, guys.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
And because of that, I expect to see a huge emphasis on ball control moving forward.
Here's who Doug Christie is starting in the second half. In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Zach LaVine is out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Sabonis in at the center.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
LaVine against Castle. Now here's DeRozan. He's guarded closely. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Vassell. DeRozan's shot is off. San Antonio leading by 3. Wembanyama with it. Now guarded by DeRozan. DeRozan against Wembanyama. Lots of room. And it's good off the glass. Wembanyama's got 8 points.
And few defenders to ever play in this league have the ability to slow Wembanyama inside.
Westbrook kicks to LaVine. And he drives in, and the jam by LaVine.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? The two-time dunk champion, Zach LaVine, can hammer it down, coach, or he can bury one from 3.
Well, that's right, Kevin. And look, he came into the league with that great athletic ability, and we all marveled at it. But this guy's really gone to work on his skills, and he's become one of the most efficient shooters in this league from any range on the floor. This guy has gone from great athlete to great player.
Wembanyama sets a screen for Barnes. Wembanyama on the follow. He's got 10.
As a coach, that would drive me nuts. Wembanyama is the first guy you need to get a body on.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey, guys. Well, the son of Hall of Fame big man Arvydas Sabonis, DeMontis said he was a 7-footer that could do everything, like a point guard. He's at a whole different level. I'm just another basketball player. He is a legend. But his father said DeMontis is a warrior like me, and I'm very proud. Back to you, Kevin.
Great stuff. Okay, Ellie, we thank you. Here's Fox, and the Spurs scoring again.
If Fox gets cut off from inside, he has options. That mid-range is a big part of his repertoire.
Levine passes to Westbrook. Back to Levine. Good. Nice assist from Westbrook. Westbrook's got 6 assists in the game.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And he gets it to go. Barnes has got 7 now in this quarter.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now, shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Levine looking around. Lays it up off the glass. Levine's got 23 points.
Well, when he gets it going like he is tonight, Zach LaVine is a nightmare to deal with.
Fox kicks to Vassell. Pass to Barnes. Wembanyama outside. With 1 on the clock. In the corner, Castle with it. Tries again, and the jumper is on the mark. Castle's got 6.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Levine against Castle. Fires the 3. Now here's Sabonis. Still without a basket. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Puts up a 3. And no good that time. And so it's San Antonio heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And they're winning the turnover battle very easily. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Fox and Castle are their guards. Barnes operates at the 4 with Wembanyama at the 5. And it's Vassell in at the 3 spot. That's the San Antonio 5. The Kings trail by 7. Outside Westbrook. Pass to Levine. Murray scanning the floor. Murray is screen on Fox. Outside for Murray. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
And he never stops working. Murray keeps the feet moving and just never out of control. Great play there inside.
Westbrook against Fox. Now Castle. Outside Fox. Rebound by Murray. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Sacramento. Here in the 4th quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets.
Well, every coach loves those corner 3s, especially for a Zach LaVine.
Fox finds Wembanyama. Stolen by Levine. Murray with it. And the official signaled the backcourt violation. Not very careful there.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Fox against Westbrook. The kick out to Barnes. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Barnes has got 24 points.
And how about the awareness there from Fox? You got to love seeing how he is such a willing passer in finding the open man.
Levine, a huge two-handed slam.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Levine, a three-pointer, good.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Now Castle. And they come back with a three of their own.
Really the best result they could have hoped for on that possession. They get back all 3 points they just gave up and are close to putting this thing out of reach.
Sabonis sets the pick for Levine. Takes the three, knocks down the three.
Those are huge points from Levine. Stepping up.
Outside Vassell. Here's Barnes. With the shot. He puts in the J.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Nice use of the glass on the finish.
High percentage territory for Levine.
Now Vassell. Another chance. Now Castle. Oh, the slam dunk.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Vassell against Levine. Here's DeRozan. Now Westbrook. Now Murray. 5 on the clock. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Four-point game. It's Fox with the drive. Outside Vassell. Castle fires. It's good.
This is something Castle has been working on, developing his long-range consistency. Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts.
Come on, fella. And power it down. That dunk was ridiculous.
There was absolutely nobody that was going to get in the way of that finish. Barnes outside. We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Sacramento now.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
And then foul, trying to extend that game.
He drills the three.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. He's able to hit the second one, and that makes it a three-point lead.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
Absolutely need a three here.
Here's Sabonis. Murray. And he does not hit. And so
And Indiana starts out with the ball. A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. Garland and Mitchell, the lethal backcourt pair. And it's Hunter in at the small forward.
Tremendous explosion on that launch by Halliburton, throwing it down.
Well, Clark, there are very few firsts in the NBA, but Tyrese Halliburton had one in 2025.
That's exactly right, and it was a historic first. I mean, he became the first player in the history of the league to have multiple 30-point, 15 assists, and 0 goose egg, bagel turnover games. I mean, he takes care of that orange and produces real orange juice because he squeezes it.
Outside Hunter. Here he goes. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Earlier, I spoke with Rick Carlisle. They'll be up against Donovan Mitchell tonight, and Coach is well aware of the challenges that he presents. He said Donovan's so good at changing speeds, it's hard to know when to send help. I'd rather be overly cautious in that regard because if no help comes, then all of a sudden Mitchell is in his groove. Makes sense to me. Back to you, Brian.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Matherin with a steal. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Halliburton on the wing. Guarded by Garland.
High energy throwdown that time by Halliburton, not wasting any time or motion.
Mitchell against Matherin. Oh, can't answer back with his own dunk. Here's Halliburton. Nice D from Garland.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that one.
Here's Hunter. Offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
And we talk about how Mitchell does a little of everything. I mean, that was just great hustle.
Halliburton outside. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. You know, Clark, despite winning 3 championships prior to the NBA days, the Pacers are still looking for their first NBA title.
Yeah, they've been close a couple of times in the history of the NBA, 2000 and 2025. They've had some really great teams over the years in the 90s and 2010s, and they came close last year, and I think they'll continue to knock and one day kick that door in.
When Garland finds a three-point shot, he takes it, supremely confident in his abilities.
Siakam with a screen on Garland. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Allen with a screen on Matherin. The three from Mitchell. And Cleveland another three.
Mitchell has everything, including that three-point shot.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. A minute 58 left to play in the first. It's good. Cavaliers trail by 4. Outside Mitchell. To the inside. Allen. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Well, I like seeing Allen get this kind of position because you give him the rock there, and he can take care of the rest.
Siakam the screen. Halliburton for 3. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Mitchell. He's got 5. 1:11 left to play in the first quarter. No good with the triple. Indiana leading by 5. Now Halliburton. He's got 15. He launched that one from way outside. Halliburton's got 18 points in the game.
Tyrese Halliburton, take a bow, young fella. You deserve it. You have been outstanding.
Garland, no good.
Trying to match 3, sometimes you get too amped up, and it affects your ability to knock down the shot.
Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. 34 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Clock at 6. with the fadeaway. The rebound by Allen. Cavaliers trail by 8. The three is up. Cleveland again missing. And here's Siakam. Driving to the basket. Oh, wow!
Oh, watch out below.
Big finish.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for the Pacers. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. We'll be right back. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And the other area they've impressed me is their commitment to the dribble drive, not settling from the perimeter.
Matherin at the 2, with Nesmith at the 3. Then it's Pascal Siakam, then it's Halliburton, and it's Huff in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, BA. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
Here's Halliburton. Nice D from Allen. The Cavaliers trail by 8. Garland feeling it out a bit. On the wing, Mitchell. 5 points in the game. And the shot goes in. Indiana's gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Siakam with a screen on Garland. Kicks it out to Siakam. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Siakam's got 7 points in the game.
And how about Siakam dialing it in from distance?
Outside Garland. There's the 3. The rebound by Nesmith. Pacers leading by 9. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to be Evan Mobley. Indiana shooting their second attempt at the line tonight.
I tell you, one of the things I've noticed about Halliburton is his endurance, man. It is off the charts. He's always pushing the pace and really outworking other guys most of the time. He's constantly revving up the motor and taking things up a notch. A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Here's Halliburton. He's got 21. Inside. Here's Huff. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Huff's got his first 2 points.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Wing shot on the way. And again, it's Cleveland converting. And Halliburton has got the ball here for Indiana. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Fires away from way outside. The rebound by Allen.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Back to you, Brian.
No, you just want a fair fight. All right, Allie, thank you.
All Halliburton needs is a little dancing room. Once the screen provides that, he's ready to roll.
Outside Garland. Takes the 3, and that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Siakam with a screen on Garland. Here's Halliburton. Halliburton finishes down low.
Halliburton has a nice combination of smarts and skill. Makes him a cagey scorer.
Halliburton against Garland to the paint. Here's Allen. Blocked! Halliburton with the ball. He's got 25. Over Mobley. Again, Indiana.
Clearly, Halliburton is hunting his shots. He's not picky and knows exactly how to adjust on the mid-range jump shot.
Garland for three. Drops in the three. Garland's got 13 points in this quarter.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Cavaliers trail by 7. Mobley finds Mitchell. Wide open. And another basket for Cleveland.
Nice confident stroke from Mitchell, setting an example for his guys.
Now here's Halliburton. Siakam outside. There's Nesmith with the three. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
And so it's Indiana up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped him build an advantage. Back after this. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
On the court right now for Cleveland. Garland and Mitchell, the lethal backcourt pair. Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. And it's Hunter in at the 3 slot. Here's Halliburton. Oh, 2 physical points for Halliburton.
That shot by Halliburton, not easy. Taking the hit and still finishing the play.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Driving inside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Mitchell's got 11 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Halliburton, count that one.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Mobley, a screen on Halliburton. And the shot goes down. And that's now 20 points for Darius Garland.
And what a night for Garland. He does this every once in a while. It just explodes.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Now Hunter. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Offensive rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Boy, I tell you, this guy just does not quit on the boards. His energy is contagious, especially on the offensive glass.
Here's Halliburton on the take. Banked it in off the glass. Halliburton's got 6 in the quarter.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
And here's Mitchell. 11 points in the game. Garland for 3. Pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Halliburton, good.
Great speed displayed that time by Tyrese Halliburton. Went right to the rack when he saw the gap in the defense.
Outside Garland. Mobley outside. Pass to Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Matherin. Mitchell with the ball. Siakam covering. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And the Defensive Player of the Year for 2025, Evan Mobley. What makes him so formidable, Graham?
Well, you know, he has a similar physical frame to Hall of Famer Kevin Garnett. Long-armed and athletic at 6'11", and the intangibles are all there as far as timing and IQ.
Siakam with a screen on Garland. Outside Nesmith, fires for 3. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam. Nesmith's got 6.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feat.
Here's Mitchell. Huff pulls it in. Indiana leading by 6. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Halliburton, no good. Cleveland has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Garland with the ball, picked up by Matherin. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Garland's got 9 points now in the second half. And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Pacers. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Siakam outside. Siakam using his length inside.
A long swing player. Siakam uses that 6'9" length down low.
Outside Garland. Allen with a screen on Halliburton. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. Grant, they could attempt a 2 for 1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Siakam with a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Nesmith. Back to Siakam. Siakam the screen. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Matherin. No good. A bit long that time. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Allen with a screen on Siakam. Mitchell against Siakam. Puts one up from 19. And it's Mitchell. The miss.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Here's Halliburton. Got it off in time. And it's...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Well, we thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not.
And I couldn't tell exactly.
Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for Indiana. He's nearing the 40-point mark, just getting whatever shot he wants. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. Halliburton runs point with Matherin flanking him. And it's Huff in at the center spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Look at Mitchell's commitment to his shot. Doesn't let the contact slow him down.
Halliburton with the ball. Siakam, the pass to Halliburton. A deep 3. Mobley grabs the board. The Cavaliers trail by 8. Allen a screen. Here's Hunter. From down in the low post, it goes.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Halliburton, so versatile and skilled. This guy finds ways to keep the defense off balance pretty consistently.
Good on both.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Pass to Garland. And the layup is good off the glass. Garland's got 11 in the second half.
Slithery inside. Garland has that short area quickness.
Halliburton outside. And Indiana misses again. Cavaliers trail by 6. Now here's Mitchell. Mobley outside. Pass to Hunter. Here's the 3. Another shot. Cleveland working the ball around now. Mobley, no good. Pacers leading by 6. Now Halliburton. Takes a 3. It's money from deep.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Mitchell from 12 feet out. Cash.
Intelligent decision by Mitchell, using the pick and roll to break up the defense and get open.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Oh, Halliburton goes to the rack and hits.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Now Mitchell puts up the tray. The free ball is down.
And normally Mitchell wants his shot head on, but you give him the corner and he will adapt.
Garland against Halliburton. Siakam. The deep ball by Siakam.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Outside Hunter. Tries from 19. Oh, it drops in.
Well, he could have earned some style points there, but he really doesn't need to use the fadeaway when he's that wide open.
Indiana leading by 7. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. And here's Halliburton. Oh, the shot is off. Cavaliers trail by 7.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over.
For 3. Siakam there for the rebound. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
And stolen by Mobley. In transition, here comes Cleveland. And a quick 2 as he powers it in.
And look at the mobility there from Mobley. Excellent at executing in the open floor.
Here's Halliburton. There's the drive. Oh, unanswered slam.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Mitchell against Matherin. Now Garland. Allen a screen. Fires away from outside. Oh, it misses. Neesmith with it.